Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to some more Pathfinder of Wrath of the Righteous. Hey, Emmy. How you doing? Good. Did you manage to catch any of Val's stream yesterday? Ooh, I want to see your castle. Yeah. Is the castle near where your bridge is? Yeah, it was good. So we managed to get a cart on a raft. That was fun. No, on the Northern Island. Okay. Talk to the fugitives near the Lost Chapel. Okay. Band of Hell Knights. Search for answers must begin there. Okay. So, we need to head on. I think also now we can actually chat to Sealer. I believe they've fixed the bug. If we would get there. Come on. Whoa. Where is she? Okay, can we talk to her now? Haha, they fixed it. It's good to see you. Get this, Jana, the one who ran away when she were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. We're seen running towards Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Hardhound's camp, I've had this sinking feeling that I've made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean, I should have known that a raid along the edge of the whirlwind wouldn't be so easy. But mostly, I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jana, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl, I knew he was a thief. I really thought he'd turned her a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Ellen, I thought we were kindred spirits. Friends, through thick and thin. But it looks like I was wrong about him too. Okay, your ideals were mistaken from the start. Maybe now you'll see that people are weak and vicious creatures. It's pointless to try and reform them. They're only fit to be controlled. You're an amazing person. I feel a certain fortitude in you, a strength of will, even when you say something I could never agree with. Thanks for listening to my grumbling, and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jana, and I'll see if I can talk some sense into her. Find a way out. I'll find out why Curl did what he did. Can't stop thinking about what Ellen told me in the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something not right about it. The servant of Aasimar should gain her powers through dedicated personal effort. It's not the only way to make sure they'll use the power for any good. Our journey is so far, it's all wrong. It means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. Boo-hoo. Okay, now we can leave. We've got loads of quests. Fully equipped, 2 sides maybe this one, barefoot on camp. Who is she? What is she? Maybe we should chat with. Man, where is she? Where is Nino? Possibly in the Tavern of the One-Eyed Devil. If not, then she's going to be in the Citadel. I don't think she's in the house. I don't think she's going to be in the temple. She won't be in the barracks. Let's see if anyone's actually in here, first of all. I think Nino is in here, actually. I think she's upstairs somewhere. There she is. Ah, girl, there you are. Very good, just in time. We'd be delighted to know that I need you for an experiment. So, the Great Garrison stands roofless. Demons are running for the hills with their tails between their legs. Mandev's queen, what's her name? It's on the tip of my eye, I guess, Galfrey, and scurrying to and fro, and all this is somehow connected to you, my loyal follower. Thus far, there is no scientific evidence of your exceptionality if one discounts blind faith in divine intervention, which I do. We, people of science, refuse to believe in inexplicable without any proof. We're the ones who explain the inexplicable. She punctuates the statement with energetic sweep of her arm, and therefore, open your mouth and say "ah" for me. Sure. She peers into your mouth with a practiced eye. Alright, your throat's fine, tongue looks perfectly normal, your breath... The smell is in line with the regular functioning of the digestive system. Now for your teeth. She takes one hand in your mouth and probes each of your teeth in turn, with the skill of a seasoned dentist. No detectional alterations. Hey, Rubofasso. Okay. Thank you. By the way, did you know that many individuals, while being wholly civilized representatives of their races, still have an amazingly powerful bite? As if suddenly recalling something, she promptly pulls her hand out of your mouth. Sure. Are you trying to find a correlation between fang length and civility? The good of science, I look for correlations everywhere and in everything. How can you prove there's no correlation if you don't bother to look for one? Someone gets on my nerves I can bite, and I can bite hard enough too. Can you? We definitely must test that someday, but not today. Now we're conducting an experiment of a different kind. Moving on. Alright, what do we have next? Ears. Let's check your ears. Testing! Your hearing is fine. Was fine. But don't worry, it's scientifically proven that it should return to normal soon. Eyes are clear. Posture is satisfactory. Limb length is standard. No lice. She stops, rubs her chin in contemplation with silent, dejected tone, says, "Girl, you are the picture of health. It's a pity. I was expecting to find some anomaly. Well, now, let's assess your mental state. Imagine a hypothetical situation. You are a tree. 2 squirrels have found their way into your hollow, and now copulating there. What do you do?" I do precisely nothing, because I'm a tree. An unconscious act of withdrawal, along with a lack of trust in your own abilities. Or perhaps, just a healthy dose of pragmatism. On to the next question. Another hypothetical situation. You are a tomato. You have just been picked from the vegetable patch and are put into a crate. You know that today the cook will use half of the tomatoes from your crate to make soup. What do you do? Nothing I can do. I'm a tomato, remember? I'm conscious of active withdrawal, inability or unwillingness to see something bigger behind something small. Alright, I understand. On the surface, it appears you don't really believe in your ability to change things, but in fact, you're a strong pragmatist who knows perfectly well what you can and can't do. Your reasoning is that of a mortal, one who is capable of achieving a great deal, although she won't deny even that. Though she would deny even that, sorry. On that note, I deem the experiment complete. Thank you for your participation. Yet you remain a puzzle to me. I love puzzles. One of these days I will solve you completely. Unless I forget. By the way, I have another assignment for you. So, the experiment. I need some supplies for this one. Girl, please bring me a bottle of alcohol. Any will do, and please hurry up. Science can't wait. Why don't you go and buy it yourself? I'll come back when I have a bottle. I'll await your return with the greatest anticipation, with immense, immeasurable impatience. Do we have one? Okay, well, we're in a tavern, so I guess we'll pop downstairs and talk to the merchant. Wait, who's that upstairs? Hilor? Who the hell is this? Okay, must have talked to him before. Oh, this is the Pathfinder Ah, okay. Oof, Jesus. 60 grand for a mercenary? I mean, I can afford it easily, but oof, that's a lot of money. Oh, this is just... Ah. Can we try and open this now? Locked. Never mind.
Follow.
Now, we'll check out the jewellery thing, see if there's actually a merchant in here now or not. Nope. So we'll have to wait for someone to come along and ask to be inside. And let's buy some alcohol from this place. God, the brush sweeping sound. Plays a little too often. There's grey ball. Oh, he's meant to be sitting on the counter. Okay. Let's see what you have to offer. We're gonna find it in here, most likely. Some wine. That should work. Draft delete me. Nice. Anything of use? Oh yeah, these goggles. +1. Whenever you wear a confirmed critical hit with a bow, the target becomes disorientated for 1d4 rounds. Small circumstance penalty on initiative checks, attack rolls, athletic and perception checks. And got Ghost Touch igniting a short sword. So that is going on. Now, do we... Because your perception is only +10, whereas our other archer's perception is +22. So I think we'll actually put it on her. Yeah. And let's see. We don't have any ward spells to be cast. We need that for ourselves. Ah. Then where's Pally? Pally, you've already got +2. Cleric, you could do the +2, I think. Yep. And then we've got a... Whenever the wearer of this cloak channels energy to harm or death for the next 2 rounds to become shrouded of shield of fire. What have we currently got? Oh, we've got +4. Our saves are trash. We need that. I think the paladin can get away with... She's never going to do that though. Give it to the cleric. We have a +1 ring. Who doesn't have one? You don't, but we never use you. You do. Wolfshift can have one. And we also have that. Do we need the wisdom? You can have that. Ward spells. Ward. I don't know anyone here has ward spells in their name. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. +2 breastplate. Just better. Alright, this is her armor though. Ah, fuck it, she can keep it. Ah. Oh yeah, Chamber of Dragonfly. Let's see. 9. 8. You're not actually going to use chainmail. You could. A max plus 5. Give us attack rolls, damage rolls. Could go with this. Actually goes down. Huh. Yes, you can keep that. See, so you can get 11 out of that. You can get 10 out of that. Which creature attacks? Wait, +2 chain will absorb magic. When such creatures attack the wearer with magic for the next 2 rounds, +2 equals damage rolls and cast level checks. Very Darren. You'd get away with it. Hey Shu, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think we'll go with drop you down 1 armor class. It could be worth it. And then we do have +1 full plate for nobody. Yeah, breastplate +2 is still better for you. Yeah. Okay, so we got some wine. So let's see if that's what Nino needs or whether she needs literal alcohol bottle. Also, we need to check he doesn't have a respec option. Right. So I guess that's not in the beta. Right. Okay, so wine doesn't count as alcohol. Needs wine for an experiment. Kind of experiment. It's a personal nature. Okay. So we've got to find a different kind of alcohol. Wine doesn't work. So we'll try to see if we find one in our travels. We need to head out of town. And specifically, we need to head to the Lost Chapel to talk to some refugees. See, any will do, but I have wine, but that didn't want to work. Possibly because I don't know. That's an alchemist kit. Yeah, I've got 6 jugs of wine. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. So we need to take Sausage Dog with us. We don't need to take these guys with us. Right. I swear I saw an army zip around somewhere then. Where was that? Was it this one? 19 cultists, 9 archers and 3 sheer. Pretty sure we can beat these guys. I can just swap out leaders, that's good. Enemy army has met us. No. We've charged attacking them. Pew Pew. And why not? God, that spell is so weak. And pew pew. Stabby stabby. Dead. It's because we're sending Legion 2 down to group up with Legion 1 to try and tackle the last little bit there. Learn the identity of the mad half-elf woman. But we've explored the entire place of Wintersun, so maybe we'll find something somewhere else and get us that. Right, so, okay. Some deserters apparently. There they are. Near a bare smoky fire, wrapped in a rag, too ragged, a pair of wounded fugitives are sitting. A half-elf man and a dwarf woman. There's a mixture of revulsion and sympathy on Sausage's face. After a moment's hesitation, he walks towards the fire. Did you escape from slavery among the Knights of the Order of the Pike? What? No, revered cleric. We know nothing about any. Stop playing dumb. They know all about us. It's obvious the Graham ratted us out, the scoundrel. Damn it, we're done for. Half-elf looks at you wistfully. He is clearly ready to part with his life. So he looks at you silently. There's a storm of emotions on his face. He opens his mouth to say something, but after taking a shaky breath, closes it again. The cleric obviously doesn't know where to begin. So did you really serve the Order of the Pike? We did. Not in the Order proper, of course. Just hired soldiers. First we served for money, then they made us slaves and we worked for free. We deserve to be punished. Because of us, the only good person in their damn order perished. It's true. If we hadn't lost our nerve back then. Do you remember the death of the knights and your escape? The Order we served hunted monsters. You know, manticores, basilisks, sometimes even dragons. But this time, their instincts were wrong. Yes, they didn't expect that beast. Caught them off guard. Before we knew it, half the unit was dead. They tried to fight back, but we... What about us? For us, it was a chance to be free. You ran towards Kenneris. Nobody there would care where we'd come from and who served. But Graham was braver. He took armour from a corpse and went to Mendev through Dresden. That's probably where you picked him up, right? What can you tell us about Graham? Complete scumbag. The Hell Knight's hired infantry are no followers of Shelling, and there aren't many good people among us. But Graham stood out. The last to fight, the first to eat. Always ready to pillage, rob civilians, steal from corpses. There's nothing he wouldn't do. And he drank like a horse. One of the knights, probably the best of them, he made Graham his valet. Tried to make him a better person, but to no effect. Graham quit drinking, but he was still scum. This knight had a saying. He said Graham changed his gold for copper coins. I'm not sure there was ever anything golden about Graham. Rust, more like. But Master Vanek tried to see some good in him. It's a pity he died without finding anything. Changed his gold for copper coins. Our proverb. Mandarin. Tell me what you know about Trevor Vanek. Master Vanek? We served under his command. He was an amazing man, a true hero. What happened to him? We killed him. It's not true. It was the demons that killed him. We could have saved him, but we were cowards. I'll never forgive myself. We were hunting down a chimera, and Master Venick and the other knights were supposed to kill it. And suddenly, a terrifying demon in black mask appeared out of nowhere. He roared something like, "You'll do," and grabbed Master Venick. And then he ran, straight at us. Should have fought and taken him back, but we panicked and scattered. And when we came to our senses, there was no sign of them. We were made slaves as punishment. They said if we couldn't fight honourably in formation, we'd atone for our crime by doing dirty work. They made us dig trenches, carry baggage, and in battle they'd send us ahead to distract the monsters as bait. We dropped like flies. For all those who were on that damned hunt, only 2 of us survived. 3 if you count Graham. Wait. So was he killed or abducted? No one found his body, it's true. But no one saw him again either. What could the demons have done to him? They must have devoured him. Hopefully it was quick. There was a woman named Marenta in the chapter. How did she get Trevor's shield? She was Master Venick's betrothed. When the demon dragged him away, his shield was left on the ground. Marenta took it as a keepsake. I don't know what he saw in her. She was angry like a devil. With him, even she seemed to become a bit kinder. But once he was gone, she turned into real airiness. She wanted us to be executed for cowardice, every last one of us. And when the commander said no, she left for another order. I don't know what happened to her after that. What kind of person was he? Strict, demanding, towards others but to himself above all. And despite his strictness, he was a kind man. He just knew that discipline was required if we wanted to survive here amongst the demons. He'd work us hard, he could thrash the hide off us for our wrongdoings, but his strictness saved many lives. Yes, he often talked to us about his brother. According to him, he was a real saint, but even if only part of what Master Venick told us was true, his brother was a decent man. Not a fighter, not a hero, an ordinary village priest somewhere in Andoran. A man who seeks no glory, but just does everything he can to help others. Sausage looks away. Master Venick idolised him. He used to say he would never be as good a person as him, but at least he would win this war so that his brother wouldn't have to see it. I don't know what kind of person his brother really is, but I remember one thing. He used to say, when you go to war, leave your heart at home or you'll taint it. I think his heart really stayed there, with his brother, in Andoran, among all those orchids and vine groves. Clean and pure, whilst his body was drowning in mud and blood here. What was he doing among the Hell Knights? Yeah, good question. We heard he came from somewhere in Andoran, not for profit like us. No, he had one goal, to rid this world of demons. I always thought he was too good to be a Hell Knight. Such a man should have been a paladin. But who are we to question when our commander about his life choices? Anyway, he made his way in the world. In half a year he was promoted from squire to knight, went through the trial and earned the right to wear black armour. Sausage bites his lip without saying a word. Tell me about yourself. Nothing special about us, but if you have questions, ask us. We'll answer honestly. Did you serve in the order? We already know the answer to that, we'll ask anyway. We did. Not in any order. Okay, yeah, they said this already. What can you tell us about Graham? Oh wait, we've already asked these. Yeah, okay. What do you say, Sausage? Sausage? So you are... No one saw a body, right? So maybe I'll still have a chance of finding my lost brother. Thank you for your words. You have given me back my hope. Sausage hands a small bag to the fugitives. Take this. There are healing potions, food, some gold, and a letter. Show it to the guard at the gate of Kenneros. You will be taken care of. Ooh. I mean, they're fugitives and their cowardness caused your brother to be abducted, so... No. Sausage opens his mouth to argue, but he doesn't seem to have the will to fight. He bows his head, looking exhausted. Want you to do nothing more than help them, Commander. But you're in charge. Damn fucking straight and don't forget it, boy. It seems I knew very little about my brother. And about myself. Huh. They're putting out the fire, picking up the stuff and walking off. That's A lovely touch. Yeah, these people might have killed your brother. How could you forgive them so easily? Forgive them? Oh, you mean that. Listen, you saw them. These are poor people who fight a war they weren't prepared for in exchange for a pittance. They didn't even think about holding a grudge against them for that. Yes, they wavered in battle, and because of that Trevor was abducted. But it wasn't their fault. It's the fault of those who throw weak people into the jaws of the abyss and demand they do the impossible things. Okay. It's not only Trevor's fate you're worried about? I always looked up to Trevor. I thought I was weak and tried to be like him. But if he has fallen so low, then what could have happened to me? I want to know about myself and my limits. If this war has made him a Hell Knight out of him, what will I become? Hey buddy, stick with me and I'll turn you into the most badass evil cleric the world has ever seen. Yeah, how do you feel? I was frightened. More frightened than I've been fighting any monster. Even more frightened than when the demons destroyed Kenneros. I was afraid of what they would tell me. And now I've heard it all. This truth. I can't wrap my head around it. But at least the fear is in the past. What I was most afraid of is true. It hurts so much, and still, this pain is easier to bear than uncertainty. Thank you for being with me. Had I been alone, I probably wouldn't have said a word. Okay. Now you know what happened to you. Now you know what happened to Trevor. I found out the truth, but I'm not sure what to think of it. Trevor fell as a paladin. But did you hear what those people said about him? He was the best of the Hell Knights. I can't wrap my head around it. What do you make of this? God, hammer the nail home. Your brother betrayed his goddess. Even worse, he betrayed your faith in him. Shakes his head, his eyes pained. He thought he could make a deal with devils and come out the winner. But in the end, he only managed to become the best among devils. The most important point is he might still be alive. I don't know what demon in black mask attacked him and where he was taken. And it scares me to imagine what they did to him there. But he might still be alive, and that means my hope is still alive too. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me find out the truth. Whatever it was. Cool. Let's search for hidden Owlcat treasures. Aha, look at that. Hidden Owlcat treasure. Lovely. Okay, the next place we need to venture. We need to search. We need to take Wolfshiv up there. Ah, here's the Hell Knight outpost. We'll go to the Hell Knight outpost. So when morning comes around, the other armies will get more movement points. Do we go the long way around and see what we can spot? I think we do. We'll go the long way around. See if we spot any more searchable places. Alright, Legion 1, Legion 2. Yeah. What's this? Giant flies and zombies, huh? You get 200 resource points. Yeah, let's take out that army. And then we'll double back with this. Or maybe push on. Maybe there's something else. Are we going to make it? Are we? Oh, I guess not. We'll push on until we get to the next intersection and rest there. Is this a dead end? No. Oh shit. We'll rest here and then we'll go back up that way. So camouflage is going to be done by Super Camo Lady. This job can be done by Sausage Dog. And then keeping watch with you guys. Actually, can you... Do we need hails? Damn, why can we not make that? Ooh. We can cook a meal now. Ah. Okay. I've been missing this all the time. Oh, except we don't have many, if any, of the reagents because we're missing purifying solution. Because apparently the food we take with us is not clean enough on its own. But we're also missing a lot of stuff. Make glowing croissants, we need purifying solution. Okay, fair enough. So let's rest. Okie dokie. Let's carry on. And I think the outpost has reached this way. Yes. Oh, we need Regiel. Of course we do. And we need Greybore for that. And we need Wolfship for that, so we need to swap out our party considerably so. So let's go this way. We've already been to the Ashen Grotto. We'll just make sure there's nothing we haven't missed along this route. Didn't think there was. They will evade it. And enter and through. Oh, we've got a quest on the streets. That be. Oh, probably get alcohol. I have to talk to our quartermaster. See if I can requisition some booze.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, let's rest and then we'll do some kingdom management stuff as well. Then we need to take Regiel, Wolfshiv and Greybore with us and I have to figure out who to swap out. We'll see if anyone can use that. And we'll see if anyone can use the Radiant Cookery as well. No one's going to use that. That. Let's see, can you use... No, what you? No. What about... You could use the Radiant Cookery +1. But you do have some pretty disgusting items already. You could use the cookery in place of the attrition dagger. Yeah, let's do that. I'll swap them around actually. Wolfshiv. What's this dagger? +2 cold iron has an increased critical multiplier ×1. That's it. I think this is better. That's the con damage. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll pop... we'll hold on to you. You and you. And I'll sell the other stuff at some point.
All according to plan.
Ah. Wait. Ah. Well, he had something for me, but I guess not. Let's check out the kingdom stuff. Make sure there's nothing new or imperative. Nothing at all. Okay. There's this which we can't actually do anything with because we've already done it, weirdly, but sure. Training. I'd love to know where these places are. How many? What have we got? We've got 16,000 finance points and 1,000 material. So we could do this one. We could do this one. A big treason home. Yeah. Wherever the hell that happens to be. Curses, nothing to do. Other, nothing to do. Advisors. Okay, yep. So we'll skip one day. Wait. Oh, I was occupied doing something? Queen Galfrey. Okay. 5,000 finance points. Costs X finance points, repeat X weeks, effect gives X paladins and X champions. 1 day until that's been done. Okay. Where is that? Is this it? No, that's Gargoyle Canyon, if you haven't built anything in. That's Verith's Ford Outpost. Treason's Home's down here. Ah, let's build something here. What can we build? Stables, which we need 4,000 finance points for. Which we have 7,000 finance. So why can we not build this? Interesting. 200. Oh, 200 material points. Okay. I need to skip 3 days. Then I can. 4 days. We'll skip 4 days and then we'll build a stables. Okay. It'd be nice if they listed them here, but they don't. Treason Hall, right. Build a stables. Bang. And then we might as well build an archery range and a barracks. And then we'll also build, need to make sure we've got something built in all of them. Okay, so they're fine. Build a barracks and an archery range in here as well. Probably get away with building one more in. Okay, so I got something building there. Got something built there. We're building down there. And loads of stuff built here. Fantastic. So we'll skip one more day so that the pally's done. And then we'll take Regil with us. And we'll swap out... We'll swap the Paladin. Paladin's really fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll swap out the Paladin. And then we'll swap out someone else for Wolfshiv. Maybe the Cleric? Commander! When entering the room is horribly wounded. Her simple clothes are soaked with blood. Her face has been beaten to a pulp and one arm is twisted in an unnatural angle. She walks towards you, but her leg gives out and she falls to the floor. So she's got all the way up through the fucking... like, castle in that condition and no one stopped her. Commander, it's Ember. Ember's been taken. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Ember, what's wrong with her? Baphomet cultists came to her sermon. They slaughtered everyone and took her off to the unholy shrine to sacrifice her. I can tell you where it is. I'm begging you. Hide before they do something to her. Yeah, how exactly do you know where the shrine is? You're very perceptive, Commander. She lowers her head, stops for a moment, and then forces herself to continue, looking you straight in the eye. I didn't come here only to tell you about Ember's abduction, but also to surrender to the law. Arrest me for treason. I am a cultist. It's my fault she was taken. Why are you helping me if you're a cultist? I regret what I did. That doesn't absolve me of my guilt, but at least I can do some good before I accept my punishment. How did you end up at the sermon? At first I stayed away from her sermons, but the cult leader kept a close eye on her. People flocked to her. The cultists dreamed of poaching her congregation and maybe even luring her to their side too. When she started saying prayers for the demon lords, we thought it would be easy to entice them to our side. But we underestimated her. 5 spies, including me, infiltrated her congregation. And when the other cultists came for her, all 5 of us took up arms to protect her from them. Emma said prayers for the demon lords? That can't be true. It probably is. You didn't know? She was a true saint. I don't know what else to call her. She was offering up prayers for all the demon lords, Baphomet, Discari, Noctulia, Kabiri, asking that they come to their senses and end this war. Stop hurting people. Ah, thank you, Emmy. She believes there's good in everyone, even in creatures who are evil incarnate. I don't know if anyone can make demons come to their senses, but she can do it with people. How could I keep hurting crusaders after I, along with others, appealed to Baphomet's better nature? How could I ask him to repent and not repent myself? Tell me more about the cult. She cruised a few months back. I came to the city to work on a construction site. I was alone with no friends, no money. I met someone, nice people in a tavern. We spent some good times together and they were always willing to help me in any way they could. They even let me borrow money and never asked for it back. Really thought I'd found friends. Nope. Then they started saying things about unfairness in the army. Agelfa is a tyrant and that you're her executioner. And fighting cultists is just slaughtering innocent people who see things a different way. I felt like something was off, but they were my friends. Well, it didn't even take 2 months before I was kissing the hoof of Baphomet's statue in the shrine and swearing an oath to his warlord, Stargorod. Break Baphomet's profane altar, destroy his cult, and punish me in front of everyone as an example to the rest. Thasgorod? Who's that? A very powerful demon. I've only seen him once, and I almost died of fear. He is huge, and he breathes fire and devours human souls. He has an entire army of Templars at his command. See, I decided what to do with you. Guards, hang her. I deserve death. Please, Commander, don't let others make the mistake I did. She meekly follows the soldiers, escorting her to the gallows. That's not evil. Treachery. A worried aide reports that a crime is being committed in the Citadel. A few days ago, the night patrol officer Hikim Claw did not turn up for guard duty. An unsuccessful search of him ensued. It was then suggested that Claw had secretly left Dresden and deserted. Circumstances of his vanishing demanded investigation. Sure, investigate. Buried in rubble, Hikim's body was found at the walls of Dresden. The nature of the wounds leaves no doubt that he was stabbed by man or by someone similar in appearance and build, rather than mauled by a demon. Examination of the corpse in the area has revealed that Claw turned up to the crime site on his own volition. He then suffered a penetrating wound to the chest which made him unconscious before being finished off. The attempt at hiding the body seemed negligent. The interrogator concluded that the murderer... Why is there an interrogator? Concluded that the murderer was in no hurry and mastered the appropriate skills, so he must have left the body to be discovered intentionally. There's been a murder! Right. Well, with no ember... let's drop the paladin. Wait, we can take... we can have undead people join us in our party? I didn't know the grave guards could come with us. Okay, that's dope. Ooh. Can have a literal army of undead walking with us. How did I not notice that before? We'll take... Yeah, let's take her. So I wonder if that potential... Oh, here comes an army. There goes an army. Alright, so where's the shrine? Ah, Baphomet's shrine. God, we've got to go all the way over here to rescue Ember. Ooh, that's a long trek. I'm guessing we need to go down here, so let's go to the Hell Knight's outpost first. Let's take out this army. Smash! Smash! Pitiful army. Hence why the rewards were so minuscule in comparison. Yeah, just 200. It's not even like it's an increase to... this army has... Oh, that's the other... Yeah. Ah, this does carry on, does it? Why? There must be something to find with a party along here, I guess. Because I'm going to assume it's a dead end. Oh, it's not. Okay, Legion 1. Maybe take them out? Can't do those yet. Because Legion 1 is down to just the clerics, I think? Clerics and archers, yeah. Let's assign the general. Take out those archers, and then let's say bless. Smite evil. Oof. Of course the archers are getting attacked. Nice. Wow, bless. Powerful. Legion 1 needs to join with Legion 2. Legion 2 can wait for Legion 1. And we just need to... Oh, that's the kingdom. Ah, she succeeded. Okay. Which I think has got us a third Legion. Yeah. Just a bunch of champions and paladins, I think. Oh. Damn, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, I know everyone's tired, except for the undead who don't get tired. Oh god, if we can get a full party of undead, we would never have to camp. Sick. And then look out, it's going to be you, followed by you with the help of you, which leaves who? Me. Don't think. Oh wait, I can. I can make potion of inflict. What do we need for kill Sirius? We don't have tail stings. Perfect. Can we cook as well? Well, you can't anyway. We choose a number of these? No, just make the one. Okay. Cool. I think we made that? Yeah. Oh no, we didn't. Oh no, 7 plus 7. Okay. Alright.
No.
Oh, we should have bought that really good weapon for Ritual.
And I'll do it.
Does summoning a wolf work? Okay, so wolves are actually in the game. So Wendu's animal companion is just
I
balked.
crave your command.
Died already.
Could be buffs. Yeah, this. This.
Tradisi, inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi.
And this.
Adayana, Amranda gratior.
And Righteous Mighty loss of round per level. So hang off on that. Oh yeah, you got Eagle Splendor Mass and Bull Strength Mass. Smash them out. think they should last 24 hours. Fantastic.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Quadritium Durinos. Amranda Gra.
Probably a waste of a spell slot, but eh.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Okay, so you know. Efforts armor, sure.
Travisi.
Featherstep mass, yep.
Inimosi Travisi.
And wherever the one is that gives.
Inimosi Travisi.
Then we'll put this on. Regil.
Inimosi Travisi.
And sure, huh?
Travisi.
Let's see, so we've got study target swift action, study target a move action.
I know the way.
Quick save after the buffs. Oh. He scans the top of the hill. Whiffs of smoke rise into the air, giving away the location of the Hell Knight outpost. We must hurry and remain very, very alert. Let's go.
I am your judge, and soon
Omox, a weird little slime thing. Okay, so we need acid resistance. Good to know. God, sound.
The goddess protects us.
Okay, so go here, and let's do Sonic, acid, and acid. Lovely. What are we
trophy.
Ah, we spotted that down there.
Eternal Rose, I call upon
Have to go down there at some point somehow. Back down that way. We should have started down there. Finally, someone's here. And it's the Crusaders too. Please help me. I'm all alone. I don't know what to do. This lad's appearance perfectly matches the description of one of the cultists who is supposed to arrive with the lost escort. A cultist? Me? No, I'm just an apprentice craftsman. Made us work against our will here. It seems to me like the cultist is either lying or keeping something from us, or even worse. The lad recoils then, surprisingly deftly jumps away from you. It's a shadow demon! Good old true seeing. Sick. Unless demon. Splendid. Perhaps all the captured cultists were possessed by demons and they assaulted the knights when they thought the moment was right. A reasonable assumption. Let's see what else we were able to find out. Must commend your shrewdness. We would have had it rough if you hadn't unmasked the demon. The most reasonable course of action is to assume that any accomplices of the cultist is lying. But we must verify his claim that the knights returned to the outpost. Let's be off. First, we need to make sure that none of this stuff falls into the wrong hands by collecting it all for ourselves. I mean, for the war effort. The outpost is shrouded in silence. 3 chapters seem to have simply vanished, leaving only the pillars of smoke from their fires to testify to the recent presence of the living. It doesn't seem to unnerve Regil in the slightest. His dispassionate scans of the empty camp as if waiting for something. What is up with her wings? Just report that, shall we? I hope chat are doing well this evening. We don't need +4 items anymore for charisma or strength, really. Just realised it's almost pointless having. Sudden musical laugh sounds harsh and almost sinister. Good. I'm glad you're doing great. Night, Commander. At last. I've been dying to meet you. Come on, don't be so sullen. Come on over and have a little rest after your journey. You can always stab me or hit me with a spell a bit later. Feel like doing that at all? Of course. Kiranda. Arush, my dear, you found yourself such a charming friend. Come on over, don't be shy. Careful, Calypso. This is Kiranda. She's my acquaintance. She's dangerous. Arrogant, talkative demon we've got here. I can see you've made yourself quite at home in our camp. Oh, chili nuts. Are those, are they Nobby's nuts? If you're from the UK, because Nobby's nuts are the shit. What have we here? What are those black armoured blockheads? Why don't you join me and the commander for a little meal? Surely the mighty Hell Knight isn't scared of a little temptation. He's just gonna go and smack her, isn't he? Oh. Oh, what? Reginald subtly frowns. Surprisingly, he steps forward without hesitation and sits next to the demon. Let's talk. Okay. Okay. But yeah, chili nuts are great. We've got these nuts in the UK called Nobby's nuts. They're peanuts covered in like a sweet chili crispy coating. So my mouth is watering thinking about it. Demon clasps her hands joyfully. Calypso Larom, you have no idea how eager I was to meet you, and how quickly I got here when I discovered you were coming. Do you feel at ease talking to me in this shape? Because I can always slip into something more comfortable. The snap of her fingers, Kiranda becomes a golden-haired, bright-eyed young man, dressed in white as Serenray cleric. Wait, like a Serenray cleric? Have they used Tristan's model? I can look like this. So likeable, so trustworthy. Or if you prefer, this is my favourite form, which has driven so many crusaders out of their minds. The demon's playful pose oddly clashes with the strict, upright appearance of Queen Gallifrey. Very charming. Now stop this fast, demon. Oh, Sir Knight, do tell me, aren't you bored with yourself? Every soul must feel something to get their blood pumping. Some are driven by avarice, others by lust, and others still by envy. And if you think you've managed to shield yourself from every vice and every flaw, well, that just means you are blind, and your vice is the greatest of them all. Pride. You said you knew I was coming? How? How did I know? Oh well, we have our sources. Perhaps I'll tell you about them, Commander, if we can establish a certain friendship. Are you here to preach at us, or do you actually have something meaningful to say? I do apologise for the frivolity, Knight Commander. It's so hard to restrain myself. I blame those Hell Knights. Ugh, no denizens of the Abyss could torture them as thoroughly as they punish themselves. But now, on to business. I have a rather unusual request. I'd like to become a Crusader. And before 1,001 objections escape your mouth, think about this. Your fame precedes you by quite some distance. They speak of you down in the Abyss. I never encountered anyone possessing such powers. That is so exciting. I even heard that part of your power trickles down to your most loyal companions. So why would a clever lady like me keep on serving demon lords, when instead there is someone so unusual and intriguing? I can't promise you I'm going to kneel before that Iomade of yours right away. But I have many interesting stories to tell my friends up from the Abyss. Of course, I can also be of personal use to you. Any shape you desire, remember? I mean, she's ticking all the right boxes at the moment. I'm not even sure which of your suggestions was more revolting, demon. Your effortless betrayal of your kin, or your filthy insinuations. Greta's tail suddenly springs up, and its tip gently caresses Reginald's cheek. Oh, do smile, little Hell Knight. This isn't hell yet. I agree. Where can we discuss the details of our cooperation? Come along. I know a private place. You might regret this. You should have listened to the tiresome Hell Knight instead of my Tall Tales Commander. Oh well. We'll kill you before your friends get around to rescuing you. Oh, okay.
We will be victorious.
Whoopsie doody. Oh, where is everyone? Oh, my skeletal assassin is with us though, apparently. That's interesting. Right. Oh dear. I may have ballsed up everybody. Oh wait, armor class 17? I can actually hit these guys. Okay, we'll do that. This is maximized. The first thing we're going to do is... No, not that. We're going to go... Righteous Might. Ah, fuck, the spell failed. We're going to try again, because we just need to get that spell off. There we go, Righteous Might. Ah, really? Okay, guys. Kick the shit out of them. Instant enemy. Let's have you attack and then instant enemy that guy. We have a deep shadow demon and a shadow demon. Ooh. Okay. So Calypso. Let's just see what happens when we attack. They're doing no damage. Oh, we could solo this. In fact, the Shadow Demons are probably more dangerous than anything else. Wait, whose is the Smilodon? Or was that the wolf? Wait, why do we have Cringer with us? That's the Paladin's pet. What? Why is... Oh, fine. Oh, and Wolf shifts with us? Wait, why is everybody there? I'm confused by the choices of people that have joined us. Wait! The ugly shadow hisses. Oh great, someone's become insane. That's gonna be Regil, isn't it? Let me ransom my life, Crusader. I have loot. Much loot, the pick of the fallen. Surely it's worth the price of letting one poor soul slink back to the abyss. Hand it over and get lost. Got a ring. Take it, it's yours. The abyss waits me. Rachel's strike is swift and precise. Nothing awaits you now. Good man. If you weren't going to do it, I would have. Except, can he? Okay, can. Demon's death rattle reverberates off the walls. In his dying agony, he squeezes the kneeling cultist's neck with his claws, practically tearing the man's throat out. We vanquished the demons, but we still don't know where their knights from the camp are. Take a look around you if you think it best. Then we must leave. It's time. Sure. Oh, there's... Wait, how's Ember and why? So we've got Ember and Wolfshiv, even though Ember's been captured. Oh, fucking Regil's insane. God damn it.
I know what to do.
What gets rid of insanity? Remove curse does not remove insanity. Greater restoration or heal. Oh, fuck.
The world has suffered enough.
We're gonna have to load. Don't have any greater restoration scrolls, I don't think. If we do price and descending, I've got a mass heal. Oh, I don't want to waste a mass heal scroll. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, this is clearly a bug. For some reason, Ember and I'm guessing this would be Canex. Bizarre bug. Bizarre bug. We've still got a Hell Knight who's alive. Can we not chat with him? Or did he turn up to help? I'm guessing he turned up to help. Okay. Oh, really? Ooh, what's this heavy mace? Sunstroke. Nice. Okay, I'm guessing... Any perception checks you missed? Doesn't look like it. We do need to check out what Sunstroke does. I mean, apart from just being a horrible, horrible disease. Oop. Okay, there's the Hell Knights. Protector Amonos Renth leans on his longsword. At last! How did it go, Protector Derenge? You'll receive a formal report, Renth, just like everyone else. And these must be the 3 missing chapters, alright? Of course, everything that happened was, in a way, a show. We'd received reports about the location of several peculiarly cunning demons, not the frightening kind, but those who specialise in deceit and temptation. Could have surrounded and destroyed their hideout, but instead we let them know that the Knight Commander Dresden would soon arrive in our deserted camp. The fiends swallowed it hook, line and sinker. How could any of them miss an opportunity to prove themselves by killing the new leader of the Crusade? Demons love talking about the pride of mortals, but in fact they suffer from the vice far more than anyone else. Now for the critical bit, my reasons. Even though the Orders knew a lot about the new commander's behaviour, that information lacked veracity and consistency. For instance, it's always useful to know just how well your principal ally is able to resist the deceit and temptation, and so I suggested they meet with Coranda and her cohorts. So you were testing me? Yes, I was. Someone had to, saying that Her Majesty Gallifrey of Mendev is so prone to bestowing titles and armies without a second thought. And yet you can't claim that I was insincere. I made myself crystal clear when I stated my interest in your persons and your unusual powers back when we first met. I also mentioned how important you are for the Crusades and our shared cause. We are at the vanguard of what is possibly the most important war of our age. No one can afford the privilege of blind trust without these stakes. There are flaws in the way you approach problems, but there's nothing that cannot be corrected. A new leader can be forgiven some shortcomings. I hope you outgrow them quickly. We can still work together, Rigel, but don't you dare lie to me or test me like that ever again. Your demand is unreasonable. I understand that my actions can be seen as disrespectful or whimsical, but they were neither. Now that we've discussed everything, there's a small matter to attend to. Yeka and Kel, 2 steps forward. I hear and obey, Protector Derenge. I want to speak about your role in recent events. You received my orders to visit Knight Commander in Dresden and feed him misleading information. How should a Hell Knight behave in this situation? A Hell Knight must obey the Commander's orders. If the Commander's orders directly contradict the tenets of the measure of the chain, or go against the Order's interests, then the Knight must report this to his superiors. And what did you do? Did you report to me? No, sir. With your permission, sir, I deduced that you were some kind of test for the Knight Commander. That didn't seem right to me, but... You don't have my permission to blabber excuses, Knight. You gave him an order and now you're going to want to punish him for following it. Well, if the Commander deems my verdict faulty, then we shall postpone the review of your actions. Dismissed. That is all. Thank you for your visit, Commander. Man, the Hell Knights are fucking weird people. Alright, let's check to see if there's... Yep, good loot. Some bourbon, some stout and some port. Right, more alcohol. To make sure we don't sell that. And, okay. I think the only place left to go is... Wait. A lot of this map we don't have access to. We explore further down there? No. Yeah, right? God. We found a pet cat? Oh no, a Grand Owl of Wisdom. Once activated, it grants the user a permanent +1 bonus on all skill checks. And then vanishes. Oh boy. I think we might give it to her because she is our trickery and perception. Yeah. Alright, you lucky girl. Got a brazen whip. Creatures summoned by the way get 1 extra attack per round. Ritual can have that, I guess. Metamagic rod of attractive impulse. You can modify up to 6 spells per day. So the energy type of the damage they deal changes to unholy. Oh, who are we going to give that to? Martyr's Testament. Wherever the ring becomes vulnerable to fire, but also +4 bonus on will saving throws and immunity to mind affecting conditions. Ritual clearly needs this. Claws of the Sacred Beast. 1d8 slashing damage and unarmed attack. If the enemy is of evil alignment, they deal 2d6 damage. In addition, these claws give the wearer +1 enhance bonus on attack and damage rolls. We're going to give that to the cat. Let's see if he can wear gloves. Come on, Ritual. Why are you so slow? Wait. Why is Ritual slowed permanently?
Require my counsel. Wise.
Why are you permanently slowed, buddy?
Should we proceed?
Focus on the goal.
Where's...
Ba, er, rite.
Oh, fuck it. Ah. Is it because he's in heavy armor? No. Where's his? Why is he slowed? Permanently slowed. Oh, however, the way is only the effect of the slow spell effect. That's what we haven't given it to anyone. The silly whip. Right. We could drop Reggio now and get someone better for the fight. Let's go grab the Paladin. Let's evade him. What's going on here? A group of sinister envoys from Ustalav have arrived in Dresden. Their leader, Ilyanka Camilleri, is waiting for an audience with the commander. Ooh. Okay. Oh, actually, do we have movement points? Yes, we do. Take these guys out along the way. I guess we'll just defend and defend. smite you. Kill you. Good. Hopefully the clerics don't go down in health at all. Okay. Oh, we can't lay on hands. Oh, these aren't clerics, these are paladins, even though they say clerics. Damn. Oh well. We're sending you up to this point. And then you're coming down to join up before rejoining with the other army further along. Okay. Okay, so I want to go... I might as well go to the Citadel, see who this person is, then go talk to Nino, because I think we've got a... we might have the booze she needs. And then we need to go talk to our quartermaster, buy some purifying stuff, so that we can cook meals. And maybe have some other good stuff to purchase. I see a tall woman with an imperious face and tangled grey hair. She's wearing a simple robe with a decayed hem riddled with small holes. She wears no jewellery, but carries herself like a queen. Greetings, Commander. I am Alenkia Camilleri, priestess of Ugathoa, a noble woman of the immortal Principality of Ustalav. I also represent the secret society of the Whispering Way. My lord sent me to you to congratulate you upon your victory. We're impressed by how bravely and openly you practice the art of death in your dominions. The true nobles of Ustalav, those who haven't forgotten the ancient fame of our country, welcome you as an ally and kindred spirit. In these times, those who dare to openly practice necromancy and its related arts must stand together. My visit is our first gift to you, a sign of our good intentions. I brought troops with me, and talented wizards to help you in the war. We hate the demons as much as you do, and we will be glad to see our northern boundaries change from being a constant threat to the home of a good neighbour. Fuck yeah. Why do I need you here? Our undead warriors will serve you well. They know no fear or fatigue, they are unconditionally loyal, and can fight demons just as well as crusaders can. And I will try to help you with my advice. You don't understand it yet, but your heroic image won't protect you from the attacks of hate-mongers who abhor the very thought of necromancy being practiced openly. They'll plot behind your back, make attempts on your life, thwart your plans. Our society has been dealing with such intrigues for many years. I will suggest ways to avoid such traps and strengthen yourself. And of course, I will seek Ugathoa to bestow her mercy on your servants, your lands, and your actions. Welcome to the war. We are glad to serve you, Commander. Hell fucking yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Pally's gonna stick with me through this. I can sweet talk her, I'm sure. Not so sure about Sausage Dog though. He might be upset. We'll just check the table, because I want to see if there's anything we can build now that they've said hello. Can we build anything here? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, so there's no new building to build. Maybe it's just new things I can just recruit without having to build a building. That'd be cool. We'll find out soon. So we need to go rescue Ember, and I need to decide who to take with us. I need to decide who's going to take the place of Ember in our party. I'm thinking Wolf Shiv, and maybe we'll stop off and do Wolf Shiv's story quest first. I think that's what we'll do. We'll take Wolf Shiv with us. Over there. Oh yeah, we need to also look to see what that new weapon does. Hasty Eradicator. +2 dagger allows the wielder to make 2 additional attacks during a full attack action. Whoa, 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 that's badass. Wolf Shiv. Yeah, 2 extra attacks. Yours. And then we've also got this Sunstroke. +3 Radiant Cold Iron Heavy Mace. When it lands a hit, they must pass a Fortitude DC 23 or become sickened for 1d4 rounds. That's pretty badass. What's Sausage Dog currently using? +2 Mithril, and when he confirms a critical hit on a 20. So nope. You have a nice glowy mace now. Fantastic. And does anyone... Oh yeah, we need to see if we can actually give the cat these gloves. I really hope we can. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we can't give him rings either. Damn it! That would have been awesome. Nobody uses natural attacks. So these, I think, can get sold. Although, in addition, they do give a +1 to attack rolls and damage rolls. So what are current gloves? What's this? 4. That's almost pointless now as well. And that's also kind of pointless. Except for resting and getting spells, that's why we need that still. Let's see. +2 bonus on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. In addition, when they confirm to critical hit, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty on saving throws against mind affecting conditions. Paladin. And ring for you. Okay, so first stop streets. And if we're actually at the front entrance of the castle, the first stop is going to be the market. Oh, hold up, Commander. The thing is, remember how the Crusader went missing a while back, and then he was found outside the city walls and disemboweled? Yeah, has the murderer been found? No, not yet. Seems to scrutinize your face again and then nods to herself. I never give up on the investigation, even when everybody else stops digging. I know we're at war, and people are dying left and right. There's no reason to let this slide. So that's it, Commander. Another Crusader has just gone missing. He left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gates. My gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long. So, Commander, you need to start searching his area right now to find out where he's been taken. Oh. Left the barracks to come here. You know who the murderer is? I don't have a clue. Well, fucking am I supposed to know? Her answer comes too quickly. Her gaze drops before she can force herself to meet your eyes. Ah. Does sound suspicious. Well, you're not telling me. I'm telling you the truth. Nothing but the truth. I have my own theories, sure. But nothing concrete. It's best if I keep my mouth shut on that front. I reckon it's Dayron. I'll search for this Crusader. Past the... Or, this is a doppelganger, and this isn't actually a Neva, and... Yeah, get going then. He passed the gates and took a right. Ask around, check out the buildings. I'll be... Hey, wait, Commander. That's not going to work. We need to finish the job. Find the kid. Oh, okay, not that way. Oh, what the hell? In here? Oh, what? So we magically teleported. Okay. Well, my eyes aren't going to spot shit because my perception is fucking abysmal. But I guess I'm going to have to search... What's this building here? Abandoned building or house? Let's have a look inside the suspicious abandoned building.
All according to plan.
Let's quickly go ahead and... Monarch of Zora. False life, maybe. None of that.
Animosi travisi.
That.
Animosi travisi.
That.
Vosh ar.
Alright, who's gonna jump out at me? Is it Aneva? Is she gonna jump out on me? It's a doppelganger or some sort of tricksy spy person that's not actually her. Okay, a thick layer of dust lying untouched on the table for years has been wiped away in the middle of the tabletop. A man's clothes are heaped on the floor. They were taken off in a hurry. Well, no, it's not a werewolf or something, is it? Okay. You can hear muffled sighs coming from the next room. Oh, it's Camilla. Okay. Hearing steps behind her, Camilla whips around and freezes. She glances at the bloody dagger in her hand and then at the dead body at her feet. Calypso. Oh, lovely to see you here. It's a nudist. the most filthy of criminals. What's going on here? So Corsis is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of these people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Socorus are always held in high esteem. They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support. She pauses, lost in her memories that cannot be her own. I'll wait for it to continue. Excuse me, whilst I refill my drink. When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Glarion, they drowned Sarkoris in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, crusaders and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look at what Sarkoris has turned into. It's an open wound on the body of Glarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition. And the spirits. These poor creatures have been corrupted, twisted by war. They moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Miria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. Camilla seems suddenly to falter. Her breathing grows heavy and her pupils dilate. I feed her the blood of crusaders, Calypso. The spirits of Socorus can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity by performing rituals. Bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Miriana fed on for centuries, the spirit will regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I should be able to ask her advice to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives? This isn't your first or second victim. How many have you killed? Too few, she says finally. Her hunger is still great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last. Hey, there's nothing wrong with blood magic. Who is she, this Mireia of yours? Forgive me. I forgot to make introductions. The girl removes an amulet in the shape of a bone snake around her neck. This is her, or rather, this is her home, or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago and tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily until I worked out how to help it. If I'm to be honest, her name is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak it to me, but I still needed a name to call her by. Who was this young man, your victim? He is the youngest son of a noble of Mendev. I believe his name was Relic. Or Relic? I think the doll was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took. He is of no interest to me. Mireia wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial. What exactly you hope to learn from her? The world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Galarian. The spirits of Socorus know this better than even you and I. They may know how to heal it, and if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly. We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause, but imagine if we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound would vanish along with them? That is something we can defeat with weapons. And it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess. I'm thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few Crusaders' lives is a price worth paying? Why do you think this method would work? I do not think I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Miranda's victim. Can you sense its hunger? She laughs airily. Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heel. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it. It's not their fault that after many years of torment, the only thing that can satisfy their hunger is blood. Her expression goes serious. My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. I can say that I invented it myself, with her help. I just know that it will work. Sooner or later, I can feel it. Alright, so what are you proposing? She licks her lips and takes a small, almost meek step forward. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but she said that it is like with the blood of the demons has corrupted them, and the blood of innocents and blood of crusaders who are pure and good, their blood will potentially counteract it. From an evil point of view, I kind of want to see if it works. And even if it doesn't, I want to see what happens. Okay. My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Marina drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual? Go for it. I mean, he's already dead. So, I mean, at this point, it's just blood. Hey, Proud Tuga. I mean, we might as well let her finish with this current victim, who's already dead. He can join the undead ranks. Thank you. This will not take long. She wets her lips. When she lowers herself to her knees before the body, you see that her legs are quaking. But her deportment remains as impeccable as ever. Are you going to drink the blood? Accept this sacrifice, Maria. Maria? Yeah, Maria. Drink of its blood. Drink of its strength. Drink of its life. Camilla lowers the amulet into the open chest cavity of the Crusader and raises the amulet over her head. Blood drips from the snake's head onto the girl's expectant tongue. We are one, you and I. Our thoughts, our bodies, our souls. What you take in, I take in also. Camilla deftly spears a small piece of the Crusader's flesh on the tip of her dagger and deposits it into her mouth. Her eyes drift shut in ecstasy, and a shudder travels the length of her body. She's a fucking blood magic cannibal ghostbuster. Man, she deserves to be in the party. Why is there not a pass me a slice option? Huh? Where's the evil option of that looks tasty? Can I join in? Fine. So, did the ritual work? Camilla's attention seems to turn inward as she lays a hand on the amulet, resting on her chest. She stumbles slightly, as though tipsy. Yes and no. I think I made out a few clear words from her, before madness swallowed her again. I'm on the right path. More rituals are needed. Not many. Not more than 10 or 20. Not many. 10 or 20. I should think. Will you allow me to continue my work? Yes. Continue your ritual. Thank you, Commander. I'm in your debt. That's where I like them. It's fine. They're going to die to demons anyway, and this might figure out a way to end the war. / give one of our powerful companions a hobby to do on the side. She bursts out laughing. You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight. But you spared me, thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later. Please come by and see me. No need to be shy, for I have no more secrets to keep from you. Now we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow you in a few minutes. I need to take myself in hand. It's a pity the fellow died so swiftly. Damn it all. I need sex. I won't sleep tonight without a man. Okay. Okay, she's the right kind of crazy for our merry band. Although if I killed her, maybe I could raise her from the undead. And then we could have just a... She wouldn't be hot then. But she would still be a crazy blood magic. Are we going to have to kill a Neva because she knows too much, I wonder? She'll be right outside, won't she? Okay. Well, Commander, have you solved the problem? First, tell me honestly, what exactly do you know about the crime? Crime? What crime? She says with a smirk before becoming deadly serious. Listen, Commander. It's just using my brain following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the streets. Had my suspicions, but what are suspicions worth? On their own? Nothing. Didn't have any proof. I'm not Erebeth. I'm not going to go digging for the truth. Because if I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion. Smack bang in the middle of a war. How would that help anything? I'm not going to be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. Good girl. I trust that you handle this in whatever way is best for the crusade. If you want to tell Erebeth everything, go ahead. It's your call. Just forget about this. Ha! Already forgotten. Hey, we didn't have to kill a Neva. That's good. Alright, so where is she normally at? Over here. Alright, first let's go check out merchants. She gets horny from I think she mostly gets horny off of the killing because she mentioned how he died too quickly. So I think she gets off on like that. Yeah. Either way, she's the crazy one. Let's see what you can sell me. Oh, it's not better. It's just different. Right, sell that and that. Sell that. Attrition dagger. Fuck it. Oh no, I'm going to keep the attrition dagger. The damage to con is just so good. I'm going to sell the brazen whip. Great goth girlfriend for a lich lord. Hey, I want a harem. I mean, we've already slept with Wendu, who's already her own kind of evil crazy. So, yeah. Dice. Okay, that's too much faff. Cure low wounds 1, cure moderate and remove disease. We'll keep that. So what does Wolf Shift actually have? Oh, so we've got Sling Staff, Ghosting, Sigh, Dissolution, Shock, Mithril, Full Card, Corrosive Lighthammer, and he's got trash weapons for sale. We've got Veteran's Armor, which is 16 grand. 10 resistance, fire, electricity. It's light armor, padded. Meh. Meh. Wand of Haste, though. Ooh. That's pretty good. And a Wand of Inflict Critical. That will be useful later. Holy Water? No, we don't want that. And Robe of Inevitability. +2 bonus on spell penetration. Sure. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to have a look. Oh shit, we need to buy this back. That is a very good point. Her ritual's not yet complete, so I would be surprised if she did. I reckon maybe later she would. Also, we still have to talk to her, which is something we will do. Let's chat with the blacksmith. Let's see what he's got for sale. Come on, game. Oh wait, we want price in descending order. Confirms critical, but it's a nat 20. Touch of floor. Shock short spear. Half plate of will. I mean, it's one less armor than full plate, one less dex more than full plate, but +3 resistance bonus and will saves is pretty nice. Otherwise, nothing particular on this guy. Okay, so that was the blacksmith. There's a... Where's our... Ah, here's Wilsa. Now, Wilsa had some interesting stuff. So he has the Icy Burst Keen Cold Iron Bastard Sword +3. We've only got 58 grams, we can't buy it. +6 Eviscerating Doom. +3 Frost Finesse Wielding. When it confirms a critical hit, 1d6 strength damage. Don't want that. Furyborn Child. No, sold that. There was something he had. We've already got 2 bags of holding, haven't we? Don't we? Oh, we've just got a small bag of holding. I thought we had a regular bag of holding. It's 25 grand though. Fuck it. So who sells? Maybe it's one of these two, but I doubt it is. We'll go have a look at these guys and then we'll go chat to Camilla. Purifying stuff. Not going to be the textiles guy. Braces go on the wear plus enhancement attack damage rolls polymorphed. Over the order. No. Plus the complement athletics and fire resistance 30. Oh. Might buy that. Yeah. There's a jewellery trader. Let's buy the ale, buy the bourbon. Sure, herb liqueur, mead, port, wine. Some of these again, some of those must work for Nino. Get some diamond. Scroll of Blasphemy. Huh, cool. Enlivening leadership. Okay, all the phylacteries. Goggles of Pure Sight. No. So we want to give that robe to Wendu, I think. She the athletics person for us? Yes. Who's always with us. So you get fire resistance 30. Then let's go chat with Camilla. Who's up here somewhere. Somewhere. There she is. Camilla greets you with a broad smile and licks her lips rapaciously. Demons dance in her eyes. Hello, my friend. Don't mind if I call you that, do you? I've done a lot of thinking since we last met. You had every reason to hand me over to the headsman. You had something stayed your hand. Whatever guides you. Your promise to keep my secret makes us accomplices of sorts. Even friends. Shared secrets bring people closer, don't you think, my friend? She pierces you with her stare, as if she's trying to see inside your head. Sometimes I find severed heads in my bag. Is that your handiwork? What good are they to me? Her voice is bored and indifferent. The moment life leaves the body, now that is exciting. In the moments that follow, when the body is cooling down rapidly, losing the heat, losing the last of its warmth, I am filled with sweet languor. But the cold corpse that remains is just a corpse. It holds no interest for me. Okay. Are you still trying to learn something from the spirit in your amulet? Maria, the spirit that's locked in my amulet. It's only slowly awakening. I need to give her blood to lift the shroud of madness so I can talk to her. Choosing a victim is not an easy task. First, Miriana must point them out, and then I must find an opportunity to conduct the ritual. Sadly, I cannot sacrifice everyone the spirit points to without arousing suspicion and jeopardizing your crusade. Okay, so she's still thinking about keeping the crusade going, so that's good. She's not 100% crazy, just 95%. Does your spirit want the blood of anyone in particular? There is an imposter in the prison in Dresden. He is twice an imposter who pretended to be a Hell Knight and Sausage's brother, a low, vile mine. Mariana wants the sample of the liar's blood. Yeah, he's yours. Thank you, my friend. Soon this scoundrel will stop poisoning the world with his presence. So she wanted innocent blood, but now not innocent blood. We'll go check on the prison in a minute. We'll see if we can raise the guy as an undead companion. First and foremost, lies. We need to figure out whether all of the booze I've got is enough for Nino. Yeah. She's just crazy. But she's not willing to jeopardize the crusade with her crazy. So she's the okay kind of crazy. Alright. Clearly I must have enough booze, right? Hey, I bought a bottle of alcohol. Which was it? Ale. Okay, so port wasn't good enough. She snatches the bottle out of your hand and stares at it with the courteous of a seasoned alcoholic. Here it is, my path to learning the true values of humanity from the perspective of the lowest man on the street. She produces a corkscrew from her sleeve and looks in it at Batman, then at the bottle, then at the corkscrew again. After which she hands the bottle back to you. Open it. This experiment definitely won't work if we don't open it. Fine, let's get started. I'm taking a huge risk with this experiment. I'm putting my reputation, my good name, and even my future on the line. With the help of this bottle, I will lower myself to the level of the average man on the street, and I will try to understand the mentality of someone wholly devoid of intelligence. I wonder... Are we going to have the Hangover movie trope event? You surely know, maybe even from personal experience, that alcohol dampens mental activity and is a catalyst for stupidity. With a brain like mine, alcohol is the only way to find out how it feels to be an idiot. Well, let's begin. With the steely resolve of a warrior going to his last battle, Nino takes a big gulp straight from the bottle. Ah! Wow! Ugh! That's disgusting! After she overcomes the urge to vomit, she looks at you with teary eyes. How do you all drink this? To be fair, ale is not nice. Not nice at all. I am doing this for the sake of science. That should be enough. Now, am I stupid yet? Quick, ask me something smart. How many heroic acts did Iomade perform? 11, of course. She did all manner of things, turned her cloak into a bridge, created a powerful artifact out of nowhere using just her broken sword, and a bit of prayer, and even talked to someone dead into throwing himself upon his sword. By the way, did you know that if the question of authenticity of these acts is the centre of Iomada's cathedral in Aasimar, you can get a bootstrapped bruise right to the lower of your back? It would seem I'm not drunk enough yet. Right, it seems to be working. Now I need to come up with an idea right now. I usually have tons of ideas. Let's see now. Discari and Baphomet. Their anti-Crusader alliance is not effective enough. They need to unite their forces on the physical level. Baphomet needs to mount Discari and ride him into battle. 2 in 1. Yes, the experiment was successful. I am definitely drunk. Takes another gulp from the bottle to further confirm her condition. How does it feel to be drunk for the first time in your life from a scientific point of view? Terrific. I've definitely become more stupid. More than that, I'm as dumb as a box of rocks, and right now I don't give a rat's ass about science. Wait, I think I've got it. That's how men on the street see science. I don't give a rat's ass about it. Who cares how many heroics I already performed? A million? Or not a single one. My overdue is over there. She sways with a vague hand way over her head. Whereas the bottle is right here, where it belongs. Congratulations, I guess. Now what? That's it for now. The experiment was a success. Just a moment, She stares at you with glazed eyes, shakes her head, and exhales loudly. She meets your gaze again. Her eyes are crystal clear. Alright, I'm fine now. What was that? What was what? A moment ago you were drunk as a skunk, and all of a sudden you're stone cold sober. Is that so? She looks at the bottle in her hand, thoughtfully licks her lips and nods. Seems as this is indeed what happened. Clearly, I decided to forget the incident entirely, because I no longer need this information. What? All you need now is to write an article for the encyclopedia about the influence that alcohol has on the effect on an individual's mind. So you can simply forget you were drunk and sober up just like that. I simply blocked the delirious effects of alcohol from my mind. To put it in basic terms, I just forgot I'd consumed alcohol. The mechanism is similar to the one that I usually get rid of irrelevant memories. It's not overly complicated if you know how to do it. Okay, that's pretty amazing. What? What are we talking about? Okay, it's not that amazing. Alright, happy I could help. On behalf of future generations, I formally thank you for your assistance in this monumentous experiment. Now I have time to answer your questions. Come on, ask away. Are you sure you really want me to meet the mysterious entity we know nothing about? That's a good point. They do need to repeat it just to confirm that it wasn't a false positive. That is a very good point. I'm sure. I'm convinced. Think about all the knowledge hidden there, in the emptiness. It seems to me that this event is certain to be my triumph, the experiment of the century, no, of the millennium. Maybe it will become my downfall, a complete fiasco. Here's the deal. If the mysterious entity decides to gobble me up, run as fast as you can while it's distracted. Tell all of Galarian about the heroic death of his greatest daughter. Tell them she perished, but that she never strayed from the thorny road of knowledge. Okay. The Wayward. Okay, so that's Ember. This is bugged because we've already progressed past that. We need to take Wolf Shift to that, and then more than nothing, solve the riddle of the Nameless Ruin. 4 statues pose their riddles to Nino and the commander. Solving these riddles will allow them to meet the owner of the mysterious voice, who seems to know the answer to all the questions of the universe. This mysterious stranger may be dangerous, but Nino is willing to take the risk. Okay, maybe we'll go back there at some point with her. But for tonight, we need to take Wolf Shift with us, and we need to go rescue Ember. First, let's head down to the prison and see if we can catch Camilla in the act again. No, he's just dead, and there's no raising him from the dead. That's a shame. Righty-o. Right, so we're going to drop Reg and we'll take Wolf Shiv with us. also going to take our... Do we take a hunter buddy with us? No, we'll take our paladin. That's what we should be doing. Right, paladin up front center. Like that. Okay. Oh, her main quest is not in the beta. Ah, okay. So you can't do the solve the riddle. Thank you, Rubo. Okay. So let's go. Do we rescue Ember first? Which is all the way down there. Or tough choices. I think we'll go do wolf shivs first. And do we have more points? Yes, we do. Combine them. Let's see. So we've got clerics. The champions. I'm thinking these are the kind of clerics that don't join with those clerics because they're actually paladins. Okay, this is Legion 1. Just keep walking, just keep walking. And back to us, okay. Probably the quickest way is this way. I'm assuming there is a way that way. Okay, no, we can't. We'll push on a little bit. Fuck it, let's push onto the demon. Let's push onto the bend and we'll rest just before going into it. Okay, Divine Secrets. Sorry, Service you. We'll have you do that. And then we have you watch out. Actually, we should have you do that. And then we have Wendu do that. We will make that. And then we're left with someone not doing something, aren't we? The Paladin. Who can help me somehow brew a potion and inflict wounds? Sure. Wonderful. Alright, Wolf Shiv. Let's see what kind of mess you got into with this demon that's after you.
My will is resolute.
Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi!
True seeing on a ridiculously good perception person. Commander's Edge on these two. I'm going to need them soon. As soon as I become a Lich. Also, my undead companion. I can use them to heal them. This, and then there's endurance.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismayed.
Inimosi Travisi.
And we do that. Yep, that's fine. Wolf Shiv. Stone Skin on me. And ability, perception checks, trickery and stealth. And this for everyone. That. Blur on the Paladin. You don't have anything important to do. You've got a Feather Step Mass and only 2 at the moment, but I can make it 3 by taking the Undead Priest of Erastil. And let's see, you're gonna have Perception. But these 2 alone, these 2 probably pump out the same amount of damage as the other 4 combined. It's a big boy. The giant Galabresu towers over you, his small yellow eyes glowing amidst lumps and horns that come to rest on Wolfshiv. The demon's pincers instinctively close with bone-grinding snap, and his nostrils flare. The pair of humanoid arms growing out of his chest raise a staff at the ready. Spawn of Yegfles, Lady Hebsarme ordered me to bring her Moon of the Abyss. Give it to me, and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. Hey, Hornhead, I'm the spawn of my ma and dad. I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him your special Chiefy mojo. Sure, fuck it. Attack. Death to demons! Praise Iomade! Dear Val, I thought you... it doesn't matter. Let's take them all together.
They will break against our resolve.
And the Baphomet cultists are going to help us? Sure. Let's do this in turn-based mode with the big boss boy. Speed up them. Okay. Alright, so Wolfshiv, you're up first. Let's check this thing out, shall we?
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, he's only level 15. He has crap reflex, crap will. Well, not crap. Fucking spell resistance. Damage action, good. That's fine. Usual demon stuff. Lots of attacks. Okay, so he's just a tank and spank. So Wolfshiv is going to do the most important thing of hasting us. And then take a 5-foot step. Turn off inspect. Alright, Wendu. First round buff for Wendu, I think. And let's get her thematically on a rock. Facing the wrong direction. We've got our undead Bony boy. Blink. Paladin will take a 5-foot step. Smite evil. Oh, that's all she can do. Okay. Thank you for the prayer. And the bless. Another prayer and another bless. Sure, okay. First round she's going to buff as well. But then she can also do instant enemy. Yeah, perfect. Alright, sausage dog. Okay, we just have a move or standard action at this point, don't we? So we could prayer. Or oh, fuck it. Communal protection from evil, sure. And kitty cat. Chomp. Righteous might. Alright, Wolf Shiv, you've done the important thing. Now just stab this guy. 40 damage sneak attack. Very nice. Alright, Wendu. He's on half health. Can you kill him?
Beg me to.
Yes. Yes, she can. Fuck's sake. I'll find you, spawn of Yegfles. You'll be bathed in blood. Fucking Wendu. What do you make of that Votil then, Chief? Phew. So, really take me back. There's nothing for me to do on my own in the Whirlwind. And we do kind of make a good team. I promise not to run away again. As long as we don't get attacked by gargoyles again. If they do, sorry Chief, but they're really scary. I'm out of here. I'm kidding, I'm kidding! I really won't run away. Again, really. Yeah, what's your connection to the demon? Don't know anything about any demons. The first time I ever saw a Votil Beast, he sure seemed to have it in for me. He doesn't just want the moon of the abyss, he wants me to suffer. And that mischief is Hipsa, whatever she's called. There's something fishy going on here, Chief. I'm telling you. I want to get to the bottom of it, because something tells me we'll be seeing Votil again. I know his type. Once they get a hold of you, they don't let go. Here's how it is. There's this demon, Yegfles, the one that Votil and his mistress are so worked up over. If I'm supposed to be his spawn, then maybe he's my grandpa? I'd believe it. He's caused so much trouble that people even want to bump off his grandkids? Yep, that sounds like my family, alright. Yegfles did something to Hebs, to Votil's boss. Maybe he stole the moon from her? I don't know. Anyway, she sent her top muscle to find it, the muscle being Votil. And now I'm the poor sap who's supposed to pay for all the granddaddy's evil deeds. See, demons are just the same as low-class thugs when you get down to it. But I ain't giving them the moon. Even the shadows started talking to me because of it. And there's... Anyway, we'll talk about it later. That's a separate discussion. You can stay for us not to run away. I swear on my Marindar. To be fair, I'm not sure if they're alive or dead, but even dead people can have a lot happen to them. They can be raised from the dead or just dug up and used in experiments. I knew one old-timer, street food vendor, who would buy fresh corpses. He was looking into something, almost as if... Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anyone else. Face to face, somewhere private, in Dresden, that'll do. When you see me standing alone, come talk to me. Chief, you remember Devil, right? First he was laying on the altar, then he was tied up on the floor. He's led a varied life, is what I'm saying. You want to say hello? He's basically one of us. He won't look down on his nose at us. And he's rich to boot. Maybe you can shake something out of him. You know, for helping him. Even an IOU would be better than nothing. Sure. Noticeably fatigued after the battle. Which, for him, consisted of walking up to something and hitting it once with his sword. It was a fine fight. It was tough for me, but it's the first time in a long while I felt human again, and not a mute animal. Thank you. That was you, Mute. You're an even bigger talker than me, Your Excellency. Only you sound like a library book, and I sound like a back-alley gutter. I learned my letters on the street, you know, from the signs. Anyway, that's by the by. I was planning on saving you. I just didn't want you to pop off in my dreams, looking all pathetic and asking, "Why, Wolfshiv? Why didn't you save me?" Nah, didn't need that kind of hassle in my life. I'm sure nothing could break your irrepressible spirit. Commander, I don't know how to thank you for saving me. I already must truly be watching over me, and I must do everything in my power to repay her. What are you planning to do now? Get out of this place and return to the ranks of the Crusaders. Don't worry about me. Even if I should die on the way back, I'll die a warrior's death. If this Crusaders taught me anything, it's the value of an honourable death. A death worthy of a man. Time to go. I fear scavengers will swarm here before we decide if it's worth burying the bodies. Thanks again, my friend. If you ever find yourself on Guinevere land in eastern Mendev, I can ask my parents to find you a position suited to your talents. Gwenvirs are always in need of good, reliable men. Good men? I'm not a man, Your Excellency, and I won't be your servant neither. Do you think you're doing me a good turn? You posh people are all alike. Even if I saved your skin a dozen times, you'd never see me as your equal. You can take your gratitude and shove it. Don't call me friend. I'm just gonna say nothing. You sang a different tune when you were stuck in a cage, looking for sympathy like a lost lamb. Huh, that's Blue Bloods. Can't survive on thanks alone. Oh! Unfortunately, I don't have any money on me. I only managed to find my belongings with difficulty. Please accept this enchanted ring as a sign of my gratitude. I found it in the pile of weapons back at the cultist camp. But it will remain in your debt. Let's go. We should not linger here. May I every day watch over you, Commander. I shall pray for you. Alright, let's go, Chief. On to new adventures. I'm sick of this place, to tell the truth. It's empty, it's boring, and we might as well talk on the road instead of hanging around here. Do you know any travelling songs? Want to teach me some tavern tunes? The one where the thief falls in love with a beautiful woman. She turns out to be the guard and the two of them get hacked up in the street? Or how about the one where the thief's in court and the judge is his father? The one how, if you don't behave yourself, you'll live out your days in a special institution. I remember them all. We've got plenty of time. Great. Is there any Owlcat hidden loot? Is what I like to call the random little nuggets of loot you can sometimes find hidden in like that. That is an Owlcat piece of loot. Just a hidden little nugget, just somewhere on the map. Alright, now on to save Ember. And then once we've saved Ember, we might try the dragon. Oh, someone on the road. Oh, it's not the dragon again, is it? Fuck, it is! The treath of a true believer is especially delicious. Okay. Okay. Shit, I shouldn't have said anything. We need to move out of breath weapon range. Wolf Shiv, can you be our sacrificial lamb? And can you get back spells that have been cast? No. Try and slow the dragon. You fail to overcome the spell resistance. Damn it. Alright. Aspect of the Falcon for Windu. And then off to the side. Can we get there? Alright, Skelly Bob. Hopefully they fixed her like, because she has a fire aura. And the last time I fought, look at that. It still triggers. This is going to be mechanics. I can't remember if I reported it last time or not. They probably know about this one, but just... Oh shit. It's not Devil joins the fight. Fuck's sake. Oh. My bad. Which means we can't do this in turn-based mode. So we'll take it off of turn-based mode. You are going to have to pop off fire resistance for everyone. Do that. Now I know I can't kill her right now. Could just try and blind her, maybe. Let's haste everyone. And Paladin. Smite evil. Good. Okay. Sausage got feared. God damn it, sausage. No, let's do angelic aspect. I should have done that. Oh no, actually, should have done that as well. You're trying to blind her. You're buffing, you're going to start shooting. Let's actually do that. Ah, okay. Troublesome prey, you're hardly worth it. Kill you another time. You have little more meat on your bones. Come on, sausage, it's okay.
No mistakes.
I will lend you my aid.
Alright, now I have a feeling we actually need to go down here's the way up, I think. To get here. I really don't want to find out I have to go all the way along this way and back up and around. Or I have to go along that way. So let's double back and go this way. What's the kingdom want? Sheila wants to talk. Okay, if she can wait. Oh, let's see if we can recruit any undead troops now. Barbarians, clerics, convicts, and rangers. No, can't. Okay. there are over 3,000 convicts we can recruit though, and we could recruit 2,500 of them. Jesus. I'm going to save up our points. Good. This is the way up. I also want to check out this. Remains of a disgusting feast. And it's daytime again, so more points. Which means these can combine into Legion 1. Barbarians, champions, barbarians. And do I just have two lots of archers or one big murder stack? Do one big murder stack. Oh wait, I can't. Why not? There we go. Huge clefts have been hewn into the rocky land, leaving only a high, narrow passage wide enough for Wide enough a rank of only 5 soldiers. Demons put up a fierce defense on the cliffs above, but when slaughtered, Snaring and Crusaders take control of this advantaged defense. What? Leaving only a high, narrow passage, wide enough for a rank of only 5 soldiers. Demons put up a fierce defense of the cliffs above, but were slaughtered, so now Crusaders can take control of this advantageous defensive position. Sure, okay. Let's see. So this is 100 medium water elementals. We'll quick save and see if we can do this fight. It's 100, but it's just 1 stack. Okay, having 1 murder stack of archers is definitely the thing. Oh, they're so slow as well. Oh, the poor blighters. Divine favor income is increased. Stop. And quick save. This is a quest demon army. This is... We'll get more income finance points, some rift drakes, and some cultists. Oh, we have just enough to get in there. Now the cultists I'm not too worried about. The rift drakes also I don't think should have anything to worry about. So let's see. So before bless, we do 3 to 8, or 83 is the minimum. Becomes 88 and becomes 3 to 10 killed with the archers each time. Wow. Okay. Now we'll defend because that gives us. Might as well smart evil them. You might as well choose smart evil them. By defending and holding a line, because we have the archers and they don't have any ranged troops, it gives us another round of shooting. Oh shit, they're quick though. But we'll go heal you back up. And kill. And defend. And kill. Probably. Yep, there we go. Those archers. Game changer. Okay. Bless with big stacks is powerful. Okay, some more points, and I don't think we've got much in the way of movement left. Nope. Now to Calypso. We need to go save Ember. And we'll rest. Oh, and here's the Ivory Sanctum. So what we'll do is we'll rescue Ember, kick Wolfshiv out the party, and then go on to the Ivory Sanctum, I think. Yeah. All's good there. To choose another potion. Yeah, we'll make another potion and Inflict Moderate. Good. All good, good, good. Halfway towards Corruption level 1. Right, let's go rescue Ember. The Great God Nerfer, as I like to call her now. What kind of map are we looking at? Okay.
We will win this war.
Yes, we will.
Inimosi Travis, Amranda Gratior.
Yeah.
Adayana. Ona Adayanon.
Save some gizmos go to you.
Adayanon. Ona Adayanon. Ona Adayanon.
Inimosi Travisi, Inimosi Travisi.
Let's see.
Inimosi Travisi.
No point casting any of those. Or okay, that one. Freedom of movements we could ban. Pop that onto you. And onto you.
Ask nicely.
That as well. I think that should last a while, right? 10 minutes. Ah, you don't have the forever one. Sausage boy.
Ona Adayana. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Aura, and then this.
Magritium Durinos.
Crusader's Edge.
Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
And True Seeing on her.
Sano Danium. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
And then you have Effortless Armor and Feather Step Mass.
Inimosi Travisi.
Still not as bad as Kingmaker was, but that's a lot of buffing to do. Let's take the high ground approach. Good choice. There's Ember. And here's a big demon, and a little Minotaur. The altar of Lord Baphomet has been desecrated. We will clean it with the blood of traitors. Look what you've done. Give them the girl and we'll be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels. No, we won't give her to anyone. Not to you or the demons. Please don't fight. You're all kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Baphomet demands blood. Spare no one. Traitors and faithful alike will be sacrificed to our Lord. Looks like the girl is right. If we want to survive, we'll have to fight together. Okay. Eagle Soul, Prayer, and try slow first as we try and pull off a haste with us. And let's see, are these a Glabzu Conqueror? Jeez, okay. Smite Evil on this boy. Okay. All of the buffs, all of the spells, attacky tacky. Yeah, easy. Breathing hard, a cultist knight wipes her blood-smeared sword on a tabard depicting Baphomet's unholy seal. She looks around. It was a difficult fight, but by some miracle, none of the cultists perished. Looking back at Ember, she kneels in front of you. Knight Commander, we are guilty of treason, and we repent. We beg for your mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Another knight, also wearing the tabard, throws his weapon to the ground. Repentance, she was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realised there would be no mercy from them. We're all traitors and murderers here. Henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in Thasgorod's army. He'd better kill us all on the spot. Don't say that. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? Please don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by demons. Are you defending them? They killed your congregation and abducted you. Yes, they killed many good people. But will killing them make anything better? Please don't kill them. You see, they've repented. I know you do everything fairly and as the law tells you to, but the most important of all is kindness. If we punish everyone for everything and don't forgive anyone, in the end we'll have to execute everyone in the world. Isn't that silly? Which of these knights protected you? All of them. Please don't punish anyone. You see, they've repented. We have, I swear. Don't believe the repentance of a cultist, Commander. We're all traitors and liars. I've decided what I'm going to do to these cultists. So, can you guys call what my character's going to do? I hope you're punished with the full force of the law. Please, be kinder. People don't change. Your bright-eyed chatter isn't worth a damn. If you ask, I won't punish them. But I won't let them into Dresden either. They can take themselves elsewhere. Yeah, that's what I would do. There's no execute option. Oh, here we go. It's not the evil option though. Interesting. And okay, so I could forbid... Wait, that should surely be the evil option, to forbid her preaching. This is showing a form of mercy though. Ooh, if you put them in the prison, maybe Camilla can have her fill. Genius. They're gonna arrest them. She can come and preach to them, and Camilla will have people on tap. It's both fair and merciful. Praise the command of her wisdom and kindness. You'll see they will change. I will visit you every day. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Bye, Wolf Shiv. It's been great, but find your own way back. Okay, let's get the loots. Ooh. Blazing crown. A blazing... Oh yeah, the steady finger. +2 protection ring. +3 competence bonus on touch attack rolls. Yes, please. We're going to downgrade our thing, actually. Which means you can upgrade yours. You've got 1. You've got a +1. Okay. And let's see. Blazing crown. Whenever the wearer of this headband equips +4 hits 3 or more enemies with a single spell, they get 10 +2 per enemy hit. Wait. They get 10 +2 per enemy hit. Temporary hit points for 3 rounds. Sure. She has blazing hands, so that could work. And I don't think... Alright, we've got... Haven't you got... What have you got? You've got a +4 wisdom. And you've got... How many hit points? Where are your hit points on here? Am I blind? Oh, right here. 86. I think... Oh, because she's already buffed. We got protection +1 though. Yes. Good. Okay. Right, let's see if we can find those Alcat trinkets. This is screaming as I can't get up there actually. I guess we'll check around here. Where the demons came from. Haha. There's always something tucked away. Sometimes more than one thing. Oh, look at all these secret locations. Oh, this is just the tip. Okay, we can't actually go any further on there.
I know the way.
It was pretty funky. I guess we'll go down here now. And keep exploring. It's just the exit. Okie dokie, fine. Alright, we'll go to the remains of a disgusting feast and then we'll go to the Ivory Sanctum. Because... what's this? Oh, we can rank someone up, can we? Yes. What's this? Strategy rank 2. Cool. Daytime has happened. Not quite yet. Ooh, Crimson Dust. We'll go there as well. And we collect anything. We failed. Okay, let's go beat up this army, which is just Rift Drakes. I think we'll forgo the Bless this time, saving on our mana. We'll defend. Damn it, should have just delayed. Oof. Oh, that's 37 dead. Damn it. Fuck it, yeah. Damn. Didn't take the Breath of Life spell either. Oh well, that's the champions dead. I think it was the champions. Yep. Oh wow. Ah, another one of our undead companions. Hey, he's leveled up. So we get Crushing Charge. Your cavalry units, which I don't have any. Even though I've built stables, I can't seem to recruit them. Intimidating Posture. Let's... yeah, let's take that one. Go defeat that army. Okay. Slowly making the world a tidier place. Ooh, what is this? A Merilith. Okay, so our attack will kill it. You, fantastic. Clerics, let's get you all up. I'm going to hold. Hold. Bring them back up to 30. And then we kill them. Okay, lovely. And around here, so we've got a demon army that's coming. We need to defeat this army as well, which is a whole bunch of horrible undead animals. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. The world map does go down quite far. And I'll be surprised if we go down there. Yeah, I'm not sure how much. I mean, this is not actually there, but. There's a bunch of demons up there. There's an army. I think we might recruit. I don't have enough hammers for that. How many rangers could we hire? 319. Sure. They'll stay where they are. You guys will come beat these guys up. And we'll start building a gymongous army up there. Because luckily there's no upkeep costs on the armies, which is nice. Oh, failed to sneak past bad guys. Because if there was some sort of like upkeep you had to pay on the armies, god, that would just be so ball achingly nasty. Ah. Wow, okay, we're really off the edge of the map there. Oh, poor cultists. Oh, if they do, hopefully there's a way of turning it off in the difficulty settings. Because I mean, I'll play on what I like to call book rules, but yeah, I won't play with that option turned on, to be honest. Silly conjurer. We'll just take everything with us when we leave. What have we got here? Blur, sickening, and some shot equipment. Alright, Crimson Dust. Sounds like a superhero. Still mostly buffed up, which is good. Better way up. Is a oh, game is getting choppy. Or terrorist group, yeah. Come on, can you not reach that from there? No. Okay, fine. Oh, come on, game. Dead Crusader. You're not demons. I'm saved. Help me. Have mercy. I can walk. Sorry, can't walk. Yeah, sure. We'll help you in a minute, buddy. Oh, we've got true seeing on, so if he turns out to be a demon. Ooh. A ghost. Oh, this might be useful if we had Camilla with us. There's a ghost we can talk to. So let's talk to the... Ooh, what's that? Chain Shirt of Life Vim. What is that? +3 chain shirt grants the wearer +4 profane bonus to armor class against the attacks of non-living creatures. You say you find in front of a ghost. So that's the same, but then that gives her damage reduction 3/. This was Mithril, it would be really, really good. But +4 bonus more against non-living. Yeah, I mean, that's just perfect for her. 9. It's disgusting. And it does make her armor class go up. So stupid with that helmet on. And then we can give that to Wolf Shiv. Ah, he flayed me alive like a rabbit. Ow, the pain. What did I do to him? Sinful sinew. It's a titan. Oh, what the hell is this thing? Okay, it's Jesus. Ooh, this is a big fight. I should probably do this on turn-based. Fast healing 5, damage reduction 15 silver, 15 good and magic. Immune to mind effect, fear, compulsion, emotion, fear, poison, disease, charm, daze, stun, death, sleep. Ability score damage, drain, negative, and acid. Jesus. 2 claw attacks. Okay. Window. 5 foot away. Aspect of the falcon. Kitty cats. Chomp chomp. Okay, good. He's going for the kitty cat. And we've got our cat active. We will go with an attempt at casting Righteous Might. Hey. Wait, why do we get to attack as well?
This should do.
Because the spell's cast on us and our... okay, that's nice. Because our effect is... the spell's cast on us and it doesn't overcome spell resistance, the next spell we cast is Quickened. It's got 32 armor class though. Fuck. Right, Ember. Do saving throws down? Come on. Why? Saving throws against Sinful Sinew. Oh wait, is she Shaker? I shouldn't stop her though. No, it's not her. It's Evil Eye. It's not doing her Evil Eye. Attack rolls? No. Armor class? Fuck. Paladin Fortune works. Okay. Interesting. So this is Sausage Dog. Let's do Protection from Evil. Could be, but if he was immune, he'd have a little eye over him. Okay, we're gonna Smite Evil. But then we're also gonna... oh, we've done Angelic Aspect. So, yeah, I guess it's just... challenge Evil. Make him come towards us. And if he doesn't, he gets sickened. So you're also going to pop that. And then you're going to do that. And then you're going to move away. Okay. Undead assassin. She is just such a useless companion. And Aru. How long does this last? Minutes per level. Fantastic. Kill it. Oh my god, it's got so many hit points. How much damage did she just do to it? Okay, so she did, let's see, 30, 46, 67, 71, 151, 188 points of damage, and he's on about 2/3. Oh boy. Good thing we've got the heavy hitters of Wendu and Aru. Oof. Alright, Skeletal Assassin's turn again. It's not doing anything, it's not going to hit. Oh. Critical hit though. If that's all we're going to be able to hit him with, it makes sense. Oh, but he's immune to negative. So I can't even touch attack him. Except with this. The Rod grants ability to modify up to 6 spells per day. Changes to unholy damage. Now I'm sure his touch armor class is going to be pretty trash. So let's try a inflict critical.
Tashani Savitur.
Cool. Cast it, but she hasn't hit with it for some reason. Or did she just miss? Made the concentration check. Nothing. Okay. Screw trying to do that then, I guess. Oh, Ember. Oh, Ember. Okay, you got feared. Fair enough. Alright, sausage. Prayer.
Corone Sentes.
Okay. He's clearly immune to the sickened condition, so...
Into the fray!
Oh! Another good 80 points of damage. Okay, with these big heavy hitters we have... Jesus Christ! So... She critical hit with the first hit, and she did... what's that? 120, 135... 166? Yeah, really good XP. Holy shit. She is OP when you give her the right stuff. When you give her the right equipment and the right bow. And hopefully he has something good. Midnight Moral and an Amulet of Natural Armor +3. Okay, did we get something from the ghost for killing it? Nope. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
What else have we got? Any hidden goodies? No. Ah. There is just the XP gain, like a big wad of XP kind of encounter. Actually, how close has that got us to level? Not bad.
In due time.
Nothing I can do with the ghost for some reason. Maybe there's somewhere else, something else around here. Nope, can't go that way. We can get that loot we saw earlier. Up here. That's just a skinned leather cloak. Oh, is this the same thing? We got 2 of these now. Whenever the wearer lands a hit on an enemy the first time around, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw DC 29 or be partially skinned. Those who fail the save become staggered and take 2 points of constitution drain for 1d4 rounds. Our 2 archers both have one of these on now. Cloak of resistance +2. Yeah, they're both wearing skinned leather cloaks. Pretty disgusting, but hey, it's a war. Oh, we can't give the Alone Charisma band to the kitty cat. That's a shame. Okay, I wonder if now we've got this. Was the option to give it to the ghost or something? Nope, okay. Bye, ghost. I guess we'll just leave you there.
I know what to do.
Can we... Wait, what? Why did that heal the ghost?
This spell doesn't work
Tashani
like that.
Savitor.
You're no ghost.
Tashani Savitor.
Interesting. Yeah, we're evil as fuck. Alright. So we need to go do this sanctum, which we'll rest just in front of. Push my people through in the evening. Ooh, makeshift lab. We're gonna go do that first. This way? Nope. Okay, shit. I think we might have exhausted people in our party. We should have rested. I got greedy.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Okay, I guess we'll have to take it off of that. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay, it's one of these fights. Oh, the AI is broken.
Beg me to stop.
No, we will go back. We'll do the labyrinth. Then we will do the lab. Sorry, the sanctum, I mean. Because we have the key to it. Some stuff left. Let's see, can we recruit any more people? There's still a lot of archers we can still hire. Some clerics for that army. Where are we going to take you? Oh, there's a desolate hovel as well. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do the sanctum, then we'll go to here, and then we'll travel along to the desolate hovel, come all the way back up here. That's what we'll do with our army. Well, that's what we'll do with our adventuring party. The army is gonna head up this way and down here, I think. Right, and rest. Usual jazz. Oh wait, we need you and you watching out. I can do this. Actually, the paladin can do that. Plus 15 versus DC 15, plus 16 versus 10. 16, 32, plus 7 versus 13. So the only thing that might fail is me doing this, but what potions can she brew? Okay. Let's have you help me make this potion of effect. Cool. Okay, a quick save before we go in, just in case it's weird things at the very beginning. Let's go. Oh. We're gonna go do the dragon fight first. He did warn us. Pretty sure. Yeah, let's go do the dragon fight. But we'll explore down this route. To collect, got a fork ton, got a bunch of weird stuff. Good. Oh, petrified traveler, you say? Collect. Fail. How do we get here, I wonder? Ah, from there. Camp one more time, and hopefully, well, we will make this as long as we don't roll a 1. Right. Why can I not? Interesting. Can't brew potions. Fair enough. Okay. We've got 1 rest left in us, so we're going to have to do this area here. And I've ravaged a longhouse. Right. Be able to sneak past someone as soon as we left the camp, great. It would just be more cultists.
Stand.
Oh, it's this map again. Weird map bugs out sometimes. I wonder if we can just leave.
I will protect you with my life.
Let's plow into them. Yep, and explode them all. Poor people. There's probably a summoner type guy up here. No. Okay. Desolate hovel. No, fuck's sake. Go back. Because we've rested. Yeah. It's here. Stretchy shears. Ooh, that's not something we can take on with this army. The surrounding rocks are rat-holed with passages like rotten worm-eaten log. Mazy tunnels and inconspicuous holes have turned the mountains to a citadel up which every climb is paid in blood. However, the soldiers' torches dispelled the darkness of the caves, and henceforth this mountain citadel belongs to the army of the 5th Crusade. Huzzah! Yeah, loading times are doing pretty good. Let's just recruit some more clerics. Go. Find the cause of the strange feeling.
We
Okay.
will win this war.
Amranda Grator.
Minutes per level, yeah, I can get with that now.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
I wish buffs that lasted 24 hours
Adayana.
persisted through rest.
Focus on the gods. Ona Adayana.
They seem to vanish.
Amranda Grator. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
None of them. Sausage dog.
Lissano Danium.
Oops.
Irimosi Travisi. Irimosi Travisi.
Let's keep Crusader's Edge for 24 hours.
Irimosi Travisi.
This is probably overkill for this area, but I can't help it.
Agritio Turinos. Irimosi Travisi. Irimosi Travisi. Irimosi
We'll make things
Travisi.
right.
Should have heroism as well back. Go about Ember. And these are all attacky type spells, and then mage armor.
Yes.
And feather step mass.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi
Okay.
Travisi.
But at least most of these buffs will last 24 hours.
I know the way.
Ah, there's a Jarl house. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got sucked into the table. Ah, get out of the trap. Fantastic, we're trapped. Where are you, brother? What made you enter that bloody rift? May Iomade have mercy on us. It killed us. Both. It's lucky to snap my neck and die at once, but you... How loud you screamed, brother. It's just the house. Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into a slot in the device. Touch the crystal. Touch the crystal. Day 16, Abacus 4662. Transformation subject. Young male, half-fiend. Objective. To study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result. To see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture. Bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there. Suture was the name of that flesh thing, wasn't it? Oh, okay, maybe not. The Dretch demon that appears before you is a pitiful specimen, even for its own ilk, which are distinguished by neither strength nor terrifying appearance. His peeling skin is covered in scars, and his hands are twisted at odd angle and have a slight tremor. but he stretches his mouth in an approximation of a grin. Ah, it's you. Good. Very good. You'll like it. Here with us, definitely the place for you. What is this place, demon? Oh wait, I've seen you before. You were disguised as a halfling. You spoke to me in Kenneris before Discari attack. Ah, how do you... The judge begins in astonishment before stopping himself and offering a smug grin. Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge, do you? Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again. Care to tell me how to get out of here by any chance? Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will I do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think. Why'd you start talking to me? Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often. But it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dretch educated as the old suture here. What is this place? What, you mean you don't know? Here's my mistress, Arilu's, her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal, before those Sikoran dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. Well, they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world and Sikoris had become the World-Ruined. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in the place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible! That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. As if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, you're going to have trouble breaking through. Oh, there's a knack to it though, so keep trying. I've heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through. Don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you got Desna stink all over you. Pew. To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid of the moment when we'll meet face to face. Don't be afraid. It will be the end, either of her or of us. If it is the end of her, that means we'll have won. That's nothing to be afraid of. If it's the end of us, then we'll be dead, and we'll have nothing to worry about anymore. There's no point being afraid of that either. I think to do. Be careful, Calypso. This place is dangerous. It has many things that have never been seen beneath your sun. It's not my land, but it isn't yours neither. This is diving into our history. Very cool. It's a bit choppy. Okay, I've already done that.
This is not
Each vessel
possible.
contains a dead body. Many of them are strangely deformed to show multiple stitches and incisions. Bookshelf. Woman's body clings to the wall like she was trying to scratch her way out. Charming. Right, well if we've watched Jurassic Park and learned anything from that... Yes, I did. I've rescued Ember. She's back in our party. We kicked Wolfshiv straight out as soon as we got her back. So if you learn anything from Jurassic Park, it's always follow the cables. There we are. Another ghost here. I already hear my prayer. Avenge my brother and me, my brother who died without glory, and me who was trapped. Here to bleed for 3 days straight like a wretched cur. Thrice be cursed the one who engineered this wicked trap. Shadow demons. Charge! Is one of them a bard? Oh. And another shadow demon because of true seeing. I'm sure I cast something that failed. Oh. And they vanished. Whatever this weird contraption is. Speed, cold iron, rapier +3. Holy shitballs. That is very, very powerful. Who's moving super slow? Why are you moving slow? Because of the slow spell. Okay, fine. Let's see if we can counter it. Nope, never mind. Oh, this is gonna be a golem, isn't it? Or is it gonna be a flesh golem? Is he gonna wake up? Oh, no. Look at the device, provokes shudders of horror. It's not clear what experiment it was used in, but it's unlikely they were pleasant for the subject. Okay. So we found a mad demon scientist laboratory.
Interesting.
Which is trapped. It's not Camilla's. It's Arilu's. Not this one, but the demoness. I think, is she the architect? I think it's her lab, I think.
All according to plan.
Oh, hello. What's this? Above the door. It was a weird colour just a moment ago. What does it say? Old Wing. Oh, a bunch of rat swarms. Do I have a flaming arc spell?
Time's not waiting.
Oh, I got a scroll of fireball or something glorious like that. Burning hands. Yours on. Oh, I want of haste. In my spellbook, so. No, not by the looks of it. That's a shame. Okay, so.
This war must end.
But I don't want Ember to get eaten alive. So we will. Fuck it, we'll melee. Actually, what we can do is we can go. Protect us from. Okay, so everyone back up to here. Sausage. Do this. Ember. Do burning hands. Hey, flying bento, how you doing? Glad to see you've got power. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How are you doing? How's the troubles? Don't know the burning hands. Oh, the burning hands is doing nothing. It's doing nothing. Shit. And Ember's getting hit, made to go prone. Oh, okay. People are just literally just stabbing them to death. Fuck it. The internet's gonna spot it. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. But then, like, oh, fuck, Demon Plague. You guys are not used to that kind of weather, so you don't have the kind of. My wife was talking to me about it because you guys get so hot all the time there. You guys don't even have like. You wouldn't necessarily have like thick coats or cold weather clothing because it never really gets that cold, which is brutal. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And because of decentralized power networks,
Trust in yourself.
like, that's another problem. Because of decentralized power networks, which America pretty much runs on. Did he do it? He did. Then, like, it just, the power is terrible. Yeah.
I finished here.
This device was likely used in experiments on demons. Okay. Well, we're all glad that you have power and that you can at least keep your house heated. It's the most important thing. Let's kill this guy first. And hopefully that's the end of it. Hopefully that's it.
Follow.
Alright, so what's down here? It's it's a transition. Alright, so we need to explore.
I'm sure they mean us no harm.
What the fuck is this? Great carnivorous crystal. What is this? Effects and conditions. Freeze. Can hold itself so still it appears an inanimate object, and subsonic hum. Any living creature starting its turn within the aura must succeed DC 22 Fortitude save or be stunned for a round. Whoa. Oh, okay, but make a save once and you're immune. Okay. Energy resistance. But vulnerability of Sonic. Ember. Shout at it. Repeatedly. Come on, game. God, it's getting choppy. Okay. That's a cool bad guy. I'm gonna have to add one of those to the campaign I'm running. A carnivorous crystal. Fuck yes. The campaign I'm running is Skull and Shackles, and it's basically a pirate campaign. And just seeing a giant shiny crystal, oh, they won't be able to help themselves. I might have a cluster of them. The hole stretches into the darkness and seems to be bottomless. What have we got in here? Some loot. Scrolls of fine trap you say, and some booties. What are these booties? Plus 10 competence bonus on athletic skill checks, and plus 5 on mobility. Yep. Oh wait, this gives competence bonus to athletics. Plus 10 competence on athletics, plus 5 competence on mobility. Okay. No point taking that. So who's next best at athletics in the party?
I'm prepared.
5,
Yes?
1,
My will is
4.
resolute.
Me, 16.
Rely on me.
Do I have a pair of booties? I do, and they are permanent freedom of movement, which is better for me. So, okay, give them to her. Kit out our archer ladies because they are the backbone of the DPS of this party. So this lab, something evil looking. Midnight bolt, a bolt made from unknown material, dark as night. It absorbs light like black velvet and seems like an object. Seems less like an object and more like a hole in reality itself. Nice. And gubbins and Ah, without the material supplied by the client, the creation of new midnight bolts is impossible. However, significant progress has been made in the matter of improving existing bolts. These bolts must be tested in the field. The upcoming celebration in Kenneris may be the best venue for a trial run. A vessel resembling an outlandish jug seems to have been hewn from a huge bowl of solid crystal. Veins of bright purple running through the crystal pulse with light. A crimson droplet falls on it, triggering a vibration deep inside. You look down and see scarlet stain blooming on your chest. Your wound has reopened in the blink of an eye. You sense a powerful magical aura of the vessel. What's more, something that is hard to explain is literally drawing you towards it. Examine the vessel. Not sure. Lich, Mythic Pass. Take the vessel. This is what I came here for. After touching the vessel, you feel a flash of keen triumph from the rightness of what has occurred. But the feeling leaves as quickly as it comes. Your power envelops the vessel, protecting it and preventing it from harming you. If by chance it is armed with protective charms, it will reach Zacharias in one piece. Fantastic. Ah, yes. We can take the next step towards becoming a Lich.
In due time.
Trap.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Oh, thank you, Flying Bento.
Oh, friend!
Oh, from Arilu's lab. Oh, it could be my phylactery. That's a good point. Could be a phylactery. Ah. Okay, the fight for Kenneris marked the beginning of the Fifth Crusade. The next objective is Dresden. Once the capital of the Crusader movement and now a demon citadel. We will win. It is an equation with an infinite number of unknowns. The finest military minds failed to bring an end to this war, but a new leader now stands in command, one different from all the others, and this new variable will produce a different result. And how to make skullberry pie. Okay. We accidentally stumbled on the bottom of this place, and I'm glad we did. Old Crusader and a tortured angel. Behind the barrier, frozen in what seems like in a weak glowing liquid or magical glimmer, is a woman with long silvery hair. At her back you can see a single white wing and some kind of dark broken shadow. Haggard figures huddle around the woman. A dwarf in ragged robes scarcely notices you. He sits on the floor, running his fingers over the leaves of the plants that is growing between the slabs, like one would normally stroke a beloved cat or dog. Next to him is the unmoving figure of an elf, who's covered in scars and doesn't take his eyes off you. I don't know. I've chosen Lichdom because you can't go here before doing so. And then we tried to undertake the ritual with Zacharias, but the ritual failed because there was something out there preventing us. So I had to pick it up. I had to go and find it, and we randomly, accidentally found it. So we've literally just found the thing which is like tied to our soul. Who are you? Another conniving wretch who serves this traitor? Don't come any closer. Calm down. I'm the commander of the Crusaders from Dresden, and I mean you no harm. Commander? From Dresden? Can it be true? Have they come for us at last? It's more likely that this is yet another unfortunate who's fallen into the trap. Hello, I suppose. Commander from Dresden. What's wrong with her? We found her like this, and we couldn't break through the barrier. She must be sleeping, or at least immobilized. We call her the Protectress. A priest from Brevoy came up with the name. He used to be one of our brotherhood here, until the demons got him about 7 years back. We call her Protectress because the angel's aura, even caged, protects us from the demons. This place is still crawling with them. Trying not to stray too far from her. That's all that's keeping us alive now. Okay. I'm not going to sit here and do nothing. There's got to be a way out of this place. Hold on. I wonder if
Lend you my aid.
break enchantment. Is that going to do anything? No. What about trying to throw a dispel at her? Nope, nothing happened because not even an attempt was made. We'll try point. Oh, oops. Oh, god damn it. I dispelled a whole bunch of stuff from my people. Fuck. I was just trying to target her. I guess not. Whoops. Okay. Drowsy Druid. Can we talk to you? Who are you? We're the only survivors, the only ones apart from the monsters and demons, I mean. The old fellow's a crusader. He ended up here accidentally about 20 years ago. Came down to the ruins of the house, found a magic door and came through it. But of course, couldn't get out again. I'm one of the last to have been brought here by Rilu herself. She literally dragged me out of the demon's jaws. And I don't even know what she wanted me for. She kept me in a magical sleep most of the time. And then she lost interest in the laboratory. How have you survived all this time? With difficulty. There were more of us before, subjects of Verilu's experiments. Mortals and demons and other abominations. When she left and we were all freed, it was chaos. The demons killed everyone they could, then they turned on each other. The mortals who survived set up a base here. The druid grew food for us, the others kept the demons at bay and tried to find a way out. New arrivals would appear rarely, unlucky travellers or reckless adventurers who would end up here by accident. As you can see, we're the only ones who survived. Look half dead already, but you managed to survive this long, so you can't be as pathetic as you seem. Maybe you'll be of some use, but if saving you proves more trouble than it's worth, I'll put you down myself. There's no time for petty games and throwing your weight around. They are in need and we will help them, without asking for anything in return. Can you imagine yourself in their position? What if we had met you in the caves, let's say, with a broken leg? Should we have demanded payment for rescuing you? First of all, Paladin, you were the ones crawling through the caves like newborn moles, getting stuck in every dead end. I didn't kill you, I actually helped you. Second of all, even with a broken leg, I would have been able to fight. I'm always worth saving. Fucking love Wendy. Is there anything useful? It must just be wishful thinking. But I guess there is some way to get through the barriers blocking us. Tested them so many times, they don't have full-blooded demons to pass through them, except the barriers are here long before Rilu abandoned the lab, which means that she was able to walk through them somehow. Maybe she had a key that we can look for. Who knows? Okay, look for a key. Just abandon the place? That's right. She opened the cages but sealed the way out from outside. What else were you expecting from the architect of the world? Compassion and mercy? Sometimes I think that leaving us here was just another one of her experiments for just rats in a maze. So you tried to get out of here? Countless times, but whatever means you could think of, nothing worked. Maybe we had a powerful cleric or spellcaster amongst us? Then again, seems unlikely for Aurelia imprison an actual angel down here so easily, doesn't it? Can't even explore the whole laboratory. Some of the passages are blocked by barriers that demons do. Okay. I know I'm evil and I could choose the evil option of attacking them. But that's also kind of pointless. So see, go to the heart of the lab or to the old wing. Let's try going to the heart of the lab. Fog enveloping you seems at once as thick as soup, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge in the fog. You blink and see someone standing next to you. Blink again, there's no one there. Voices can be heard in the fog. Young, and old, men and women, loud and barely audible. They say disconnected phrases, but not in unison. One voice might start a word, then another voice finishes it. Closer, closer, come this way. With us you won't be alone. Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are we? Who am I? I. What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong. Okay, out of the fog. Power roils within you, bursting free, piercing through the airy fog, and hurtling forward to the source of it, and slams into it. You hear the howl of many voices, then the fog dissipates, and the voices subside. Ooh. Oh shit, are we encumbered? Are we carrying everything on our own? Can we move? Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, I can move. Okay, thank God. Dreamscape. Brother, is it going to be much longer? Feels like my whole body's asleep. A sausage. Yeah. 1 minute, Trevor, and your torment will be over. How many years have I been asking you to sift your portrait? 5? 10? Okay. So we're going to see a flash of memory for each person, I think, and then find them. Vision dissipates. Sausage smiles sadly. It was just an illusion. What a pleasant one. What was that? Some kind of demonic attack. Demons are skilled at prying into our souls, you know. You don't have to look very deeply into mine. I can't help but think of my brother, especially in a terrible place like this. Simply extracted a dream, I suppose. My dearest wish. Ready to move on? Of course, we need to find the others. I don't like encountering illusions in a place like this. Not everyone has the fortitude to review them with clear eyes. Yeah, you're so great, Sausage. You're so wonderful. Who's next? Sela, how many times do I have to tell you? Slow down. With you, it's always act first, think later. I'm not doing it on purpose, Akemi. I swear. I know you're not doing it on purpose. I know. So now, let's try that move again. You alright, Sela? Everything was different for a moment. My life was different. As if Akemi, the paladin who died because of me, was still alive. She trained me and we travelled all over, and so much happened. She grits her teeth. There's an illusion. Let's just drop it. You ready to keep going? God, can you imagine the fucked up vision we would have to witness if Camilla was with us? Oh my god. I want to see the fucked up vision we would see with Camilla. It'd be like some sort of orgy of blood and death and cannibalism. Come this way with me, you won't be alone. I have this horrible feeling that we should actually be just going back to the top. But whatever. Who's this going to be? Wendu? What a pretty doll. Can I play with you? Sure, Ember. I have a dollhouse too. Want to see? Hey, have a cookie my mum made. You can play with us tomorrow. I'll bring a ribbon and we can put them in your dolly's hair. It certainly wouldn't be anything like this. That's for certain. Where'd they go? Oh, they weren't real. Are you ready to move on? Yes, let's go. We have much to do. Alright, so we've got Wendu and Arilu left. It's probably going to be Wendu if they're going down the order. Blind fools, you thought you could push me around? You thought I'd be your servant? Oh no, who is this? This is... Now you're going to be my slaves and no one will ever dare to command Wendu ever again. You'll pay for this, impudent slave. I'll chain you to my throne like tamed beasts, and I'll rip the tongue out of anyone stupid enough to open their filthy mouth. I knew you'd come from me, mistress, even when I was held captive by those illusions. Your fantasies are quite extreme. What's wrong with dreaming of power? Everyone wants power, mistress, and no one who doesn't has the heart of a slave. Yes, I love power. I love to command. That's why I joined you, the strongest and most majestic warrior in all the world wound. As your servant, I stand to gain everything I dreamed of. Ready to keep going? Of course, mistress. Forcing these demons to their knees and making them beg for mercy was a sweet illusion, but bringing that to life will be all the sweeter. It's probably going to be the polar opposite now. Your eyes, Calypso. I always see a light in them. Is that inner strength, or perhaps the spark of your soul? Share this with me. I want to possess you, to own you. Jesus. She covers her face in horror. No, no, I don't want that. I don't want to want that. Such interesting fantasies you have. Please don't. I know I'm a monster. I pray that I can keep myself in check. It's just this place. It would wake the demon in anyone, even a mortal. Alright, let's get going. Alright, we'll quick save before going down. So we need to rearrange like that. Enemies in my home are if you pass the threshold. My queen, I shall save you from this beast. The prey has fallen right into my lap. If I kill you, my name will be on everyone's lips. My queen.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
I'm pretty sure we can smash these guys relatively simply. Let's use the old Wand of Haste. Yeah. Oh wait, is that? Where is that? Okay. Beneath the top layer of quivering red mass, you can make out the features of various demons. An eyeless Lithu opens its mouth in a silent scream. A Painager wriggles its multi-jointed limbs, broken tails and wings trembling. All of it is connected, fused into a single whole. And this whole twitches convulsively as you approach. You hear voices, the same ones that call to you in the fog. I wane, I dwindle, I grasp for breath. What are you? Now nothing. You kill, ruin, but you... What are you? The voices are unleashed in a drawn-out shriek like a death cry. Now you can be at peace. The voice in your head subsides, and the pleasant sensation of an alien presence also disappears. Charming. A very kind of edge at the end of time vibe to it. Before some kind of magic advice, it looks old and broken. Okay, touch the crystal. Arunu's log, day 4. Subject, a Lithu, and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is fusing of souls. They've done something to our soul. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising and may influence my other research. Okay. Check knowledge arcana.
Finished here.
Medley of flesh and limbs and various demons seems like a single organism, the result of some monstrous experiment. Okay, there's no other loot to be had in here, right? No, just this door with purple smoke over it. Here's the barrier, probably won't be. Oh no, stupid suitor! He forgot. He clean forgot. We have barriers to the abyss in this place. Demons can cross them, but others can't. Clever. But you can get through if they have the key. Here, take it. Why is he helping us? Yeah, I don't trust him. Why is he helping us? The lock of this has been battered by some desperate efforts to open it, but the door is sealed. Oh, it's not. But the door is sealed shut. Loot. Okay, look out for loot. Keep an eye out for traps, please, people. No fragment from a ruler's lab. Calypso Rom, send me! No other historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy would be more useful than swords and armour. Once she speaks, she thinks, I need to prove myself. Ah, okay. What if we'd found this place before Nura betrayed us? Oh no, we couldn't have. Okay, let's loot that. What is this? Oh. A ripped book lies in the centre of the room. Beneath the title in large letters, Lexicon of Paradox. Ooh. Are lines of text written in hasty, bold script. Shimmering purple haze rises from the pages. You're about to step over the threshold when the haze grows brighter. The power within you responds, roiling in agitation. You feel no sense of danger, rather, as though you're experiencing a chemical reaction to this unknown phenomenon. Take the book. It will serve me. Your fingers barely graze the book when the purple glow flares brightly and a series of inscriptions, diagrams and sketches flash, imprinting themselves in your memory as if you've always known them. Power fills you, just as wrathful and overwhelming as in the moments of the Wardstone's destruction or the acquisition of the Sword of Valor. As you receive Lexicon of Paradox, Section 1. Ooh. Okay, the suitor discourages here, discourages himself. Blimey. 1 minute we have a dragon, the next, BAM! She was gone. The halfling's arm was splashed with blood. He is armed to the teeth, with a sword, a blade, a hatchet on his belt, and a crossbow on his back, which he gives to us. And this is us. Care to lend me a weapon? Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it came from he could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. Try to fight them. Good luck with that. Try not to get eaten now. Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a fit of honour. Could be nothing else. Perhaps her instincts are hinting. My lady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you? I don't see the creature. Oh shit, I didn't push buttons quick enough. I don't think she created us wholly, but I definitely think she fucked around with our body and our soul. The Drex looks decidedly pitiful up close. His limbs are trembling and a multitude of stitches crisscross his skin. Without them, it seems his body would simply fall to pieces. The demon's gaze is fixed on you, and you detect a strange yearning in it. Ah, you got her at last. And you took Mistress Alu's gift. She left it for you, she did. I made sure the gift was safely delivered, and now I can return to my mistress. Why did Olu need someone to shoot Skari back in Kenabras? She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing. Very useful, you see. It is a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust. Ah, fuck. You'll answer my questions, demon. Go on and ask them. I don't have all day. You're just gonna give me the power to me? As if one mutilated dredge could stop you, but that's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait and to make sure that the gift finds its owner. And that's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes. And so I haven't. Huh. Tell me about Kenabras and your transformation into a halfling. Want details. You're a shrewd one, aren't you? Nothing gets past you, does it? She wants details, she says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag your body to the Crusaders? I did. Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have to manage all that if I was gallivanting around Kenabras in my own skin? As the purpose of the whole performance, don't ask me. I know nothing. My mistress doesn't sharing such details with me. Fine. What experiments are mentioned in the book? All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation, all them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside. The book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It was the ultimate convergence of theory and practice. Savvy? She gave a lot to learn how to cultivate and strengthen souls. And this is the result. Go and tell Rilu thank you for the gift. I will. Farewell. Mythic level up. First, let's loot the library, because I think we got interrupted doing so. Oh, experiment transformation crystal. Check symbols on the fat and the bottom because the site has been recorded. Ah. That's what we can put into the machine to find out more info. Cool. Like a, basically it's like a CD. Well, actually no, it's a gem that's had like images. Open the rift. What's this? Okay, we'll hold off on that for the moment. If that's the way out, I don't want to leave just yet. A buckler of ray negation. Holy balls. Something lines twinkle from the crystal, lines of mysterious magical patterns spread out around it. Every last object in this spacious chamber seems to thrum with secrets and formidable power. This appears to be the heart of it. Alright, let's do the mythic level ups. So, we got a mythic feat, huh? Destructive shockwave, no. Dodging myth. Mythic resolve, nah. Power attack mythic though. Toughness mythic. Oh, extra, wow, shield bonus and shields and armor bonus to touch armor class. For a heavy armor user, that's pretty fucking tasty. Yeah. Make a touch armor class 2. The shield must be given a 4. It's not really making it a whole lot, is it? Power attack mythic. Maybe we'll do power attack mythic. Okay. Let's see. I get a skeleton upgrade selection. Mythic feat, Lord Beyond the Grave. You can use Command Undead at will. All undead under your command within 50 foot of you gain a bonus to their strength, dexterity, and charisma equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. And summon plague. I can summon a plague mastodon. Nice. I could do extra mythic ability. Is what I think I will do. And we will go with Magic Devourer. Have we got enduring spells? We must, yeah. Anytime you deal critical damage with a ranged weapon, nope. Balance healing, no. Whenever you cast Mage on yourself, you give it an additional armor is equal to your mythic rank. Okay. Here we go, dodge mythic. Or magic nullification. Oh no, that's pointless. Let's see. Initiative, saving throws against mind effects, and concentration checks. Improved abundant casting? Oh, enduring spells. Don't really need it for us. Main Zealot. Not sure if we actually need any of these either. I guess we'll go with a challenge. The amount you heal or deal increases by the number of points equal to twice your charisma bonus. That's pretty good. Toughness. Or mythic brew potions. Level 6 during camping? Nah. We'll do mythic. Yeah, mythic channeling, I think. Aha! Upgrade my skeleton! Okay, so... Skeleton champion gets Barbarian's Rage ability and fast movement, as well as 2 Rage powers on Lich's choice. Skeletal Bard. Skeleton champion gets Dirge of Doom, Lingering Performance, as well as the following minor bardic spells. Cool Sphere, Ear Piercing Scream, Touch of Gracefulness, Vanish, Feather Step. Blindness, Scare, Mirror Image, Heroism, Soundburst. Skeletal Cleric. Skeleton champion gets Channel Negative Energy using its hit dice instead of cleric levels for calculation. Domains of Death and Destruction, and all spells from the cleric list. Skeletal Fighter. Additional bonus combat feat, armor training, weapon training. Its base attack bonus equals its full hit dice instead of the regular 3/4. Okay. He's already got armor and weapon training. Oh. But that would be weapon training and armor training like a fighter. Ooh. Skeleton Inquisitor. Gets the judgment twice a day. A teamwork feat. Skeletal Magus. We might just go with fighter. Or should we go with bard? They don't get inspired competence though. So no, it's either. Oh, if we will go with cleric. Oh, I don't know. I'm torn between cleric and fighter. I think we'll go fighter for the base attack bonus. Yeah, He's playing the bones. See, if he didn't have Dirge of Doom, but had the Inspire Competence and Inspire Heroism and that kind of line of stuff, I would have gone for Bard. So I think we're going to go with Fighter. Bonus combat feat. Already has heavy armor proficiency. It's already got 2 weapon fighting and all of that stuff. Greater 2 weapon fighting. Get a 3rd attack with your offhand weapon, it will be at -10. Yeah. Greater vital strike? I know. Is there weird things we can take? No, I'll just take that. Skeletal Fighter 1. Oh, weapon training. Christ, what's he armed with? Okay, I got down. I have to actually look at the skeleton now. Hand axe. Fine, we'll do hand axes. We were going with mythic channeling. Fuck it, I'll go with cleric. And he can cast up to 5th level spells. That's disgusting. Guess we'll take Phantasmal Killer and Greater Invisibility, sure. Empiric Blade. Okay. Sausage, you're leveling up. Go with Mythic Brew Potion with you would be pretty good actually. Yeah, let's do Mythic Brew Potion with Sausage, because he's a cleric, so shit tons of spells at his disposal. Wendu. Destined Beyond Birth, nah. Deadly Aim Mythic. Deadly Aim Mythic. Point Blank Mythic? No. Weapon Specialization Mythic. When you use chosen weapon, you gain a bonus equal to half your mythic rank on damage rolls. Okay, so this would add 2. Then this would add 2 as well. And both would scale, so both would do very good. But this works without the negative to hits. Doubles the bonus of your attack rolls from weapon focus and greater weapon. Oh, an extra chance to hit. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, you're leveling up. Go Deadly Aim with you. Improved critical mythic. Multiplier with your weapon is increased by 1. Yeah. Does that mean her critical multiplier is now times 4? But if she casts so what happens if she casts that and that? Becomes 2d6 plus 11 times 4 on a 19 to 20. Very nice. Oh yeah, his name's Sausage. That's what I call him. Okay, good mythic brew potion for you, don't really need it. I think for you, we will take an extra mythic ability. And with you, I can't remember what spells you got at your disposal. Choose one energy type. Acid, cold, electricity, fire, sonic or negative. The damage of that energy type you deal can no longer be prevented or reduced by resistances or immunities. Oh god. The disgusting arcane master blaster you could make out of an arcane trickster in this is disgusting. Okay. So we've done that. Do we have to prepare the spell book for our... Oh, we... Okay. So she can't do... Oh, she can even do cures. Oh, we've got to wait. We don't need sausage anymore. We have a level 10 skeletal assassin cleric. Okay. Let's see. Let's give you some spells. I'll give you a remove fear. Couple of Banes, a Bless, and a Divine Favour. Here, we'll go with a Remove Paralysis, a couple of Whole People, one of them, and a Bone Shaker. Here, Resist Energy Communal, Archon's Aura, Blindness, 4th level, Divine Power, Protection from Energy Communal. She doesn't have a domain spell though, that's interesting. And her spells won't last for ages. So maybe we use you as an attacky cleric. That'll last long enough. That'll be fine. No point taking any buffs with you then. Good, you're not. Fantastic. Okay, so there is a way out here as well, I believe. Unless this is... Alright, that's locked. Okay. Let's see what this rift is. Open a rift. Ah, that's the way out. Well, we don't want to leave just yet. We want to check out the old wing. Yeah. Well, no, I haven't killed 2 party members. None of them, in fact, none of my party members are dead. I did kill Staunton, and I raised him from the dead. And I raised a cleric of Arestil from the dead as well. Do we have a key? Okay, examining the barrier. Damn it. Destroy the barrier. I see a beautiful silver-haired woman whose face displayed unusual heavenly tranquility. Now you get a good look at her wings. One looks strong and is covered in white feathers as you would expect from an angel. The other wing, it looks like the framework of mismatched bones with a grimy purple substance stretched across instead of webbing, and is covered in something akin to scabs or strange scales. I haven't gone full on Lich yet, but I'm still in the progress. We'll find out. The angel awakens unexpectedly and inclines her head in greetings. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Targona, blade of Iomede's heavenly host. My captivity, though I was ignorant of it, lasted so long. Why didn't you get out of here or summon the warriors of heaven to help you? Even the goddess cannot hear me within these walls. This place belongs to the abyss, not the material plane. I could not call for help. I only pray for a miracle. Perhaps your arrival was the answer to that prayer. I know what it's like being cut off from everything you know. From everything that makes you who you are. Demon! Weren't you one of my captors? Succubus instinctively bares her teeth in response and hisses threateningly. Her claws grow long and suddenly you see old Urashule, the fearsome demon of the abyss. Yeah, don't spoil it for me though. She hasn't reacted to most of my evil things. Stop it, I don't even think of hurting each other. Forgive me, I spent too long slumbering, my self-control is diminished. I should have been so hasty to deem your companion an enemy. I am sealed away, you are free. Free! Then let's hear you here at once. May the light of Iomade be with you. Yep, that's fine. Bye guys.
In due time.
We want to check out down here. Okay, cool. If any of them do try to leave, I hope I have the option to kill them and then raise them. Because that is what I will do.
Go ahead.
Okay, a door. Old mongrel. Look at the figure dressed in rags and some difficulty recognise this to be an old mongrel. A few exposed areas of skin are covered with horrific burns. Grotesque, twitching appendages that look like a cross between tentacles and umbilical cord are latched onto him. Who is there? It's been so long since I heard another voice. Name yourself, kinsman. What do they call you? What tribe are you from? I don't know. I don't remember. I've been here for so long. You're lying. Mistress is lying. I can smell it. Time to end you. I don't see that as an evil act. I see that as an act of mercy. Are there any other doors I missed down this passageway? No. And no. Oh, half-fiend Minotaur. Gonna get smashed. Yep.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
There's another shadow demon hiding, but we can see you because of true seeing. Poor son of a bitch. Not many. Not many at all. The odd slime. That's about it, really. Everywhere there are signs of destruction, large and small. Ooh, a new longbow. Oh, a speed composite longbow +4. Arilu, my love. How would you like to have an extra attack each round? So you have, currently you have 4. Now you have 5. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, now we need to make... Oh yeah, she was using Delamere's bow. So we've got the Wicked Longbow, which is a +2 composite. When it confirms a critical hit, they must make a will save or suffer a curse. Or +2 Holy Composite Longbow, or become entangled. Let's give... Let's give Wendu the holy longbow. We should probably check out, what's your plus 12s and plus 7s. So. Oh yeah, we also picked up the Buckler of Ray negation. Plus 3 buckler grants the wearer plus 5 bonus armor class against ranged touch attacks. Nice. Oh yeah. Look at these stats. I like 20 strength with the composite longbow, 21 dex. I mean, going to this is with bull strength active. These two are so. These two are the powerhouses of damage. However, against big bosses, Ember is invaluable. What's your current short bow? Hunter's Assurance. It's plus 3, plus 2. No, we'll leave you the plus 3 because you suck at shooting anyway. Camilla, since doing her like companion missions, she's grown on me. But as a party member, I don't find her as useful as these others. This is my party of choice at the moment. However, Sausage Dog could get swapped out for other stuff. Okay, there's nothing here. What have we got? There's an Incubus. Great band.
Fall.
Okay, loot. You can out-tank the Paladin. Yeah, but the Paladin can do shit tons of damage. And Smite Evil is such a useful ability to have against big bad guys. Also, Paladin saves are fucking disgusting. Let's check out this room. Good. Oh, what's this? Helmet of Camaraderie. It looks a lot like this. Oh, that's Graveyard Keeper's helmet. Okay. The wearer of this helmet gains a +1 morale bonus to armor class, but no more than +3 for each ally in a 10-foot radius. Huh. That's cool. Can the cat wear a helmet? Damn it. It's worth a shot. +1 morale bonus to armor class. This is pointless. Why am I not getting the morale bonus? Yeah. It looks stupid, or whatever. +2, +2, okay.
I know the way.
Right there.
Can't stick with heroism. Does heroism give you armor class?
I wonder why.
Heroism doesn't give you armor class. It gives you attack bonus, saves, and skill checks. That helmet is to armor class, so that does stack with heroism.
Follow my lead.
Or did you mean Smite Evil? Oh, what's this? A Nalfishni, and a Vrock. Charge.
This should do
Oh.
it.
Yeah, that helmet's a nice find, considering I have a fair number of upfronters now. Oh, this thing's... Okay, I was going to say this thing's tough. It's not tough, it's just not as squishy as the usual stuff I fight. More scrolls and stuff. Any more hidden like loot to be found? Nope. Okay.
All according to plan.
Okay, what's in here? Some more oozy things. I don't know of any, to be quite honest. Maybe some obscure random bard spell, potentially? Come on, there we go. And glitter dust. Such a great spell, though. Man. Invisible shadow demon. Oh, Ember, what are you doing up here? Jesus. That's better. You should not be stabbing stuff. Okay, let's check. Because we did spot something as soon as we came in the room.
I know the way.
Maybe it was this. I swear there should be some loot we would have spotted. We can dispel this because we have the key. It's just another hallway. This will be... Ah! Way to get rid of some corruption. Fantastic. Chaos does not look like the result of anything deliberate and controlled as a such. It's more likely that there was a fight here, or that everything simply smashed. Holy writing is about Iomede's mortal life and her acts. The pages are decayed and the text is now unreadable. Yes. Yeah. A dead demon bard. More goodies. Ah, another stone we can listen to. And a heavy crossbow of degradation. Let's see. This is a +2 thundering burst. +2 sound burst, heavy crossbow confirms critical hit. All enemies in a 15-foot area must make a reflex save. Will suffer 1 point of intelligence score damage per round for 1d6 rounds. Hey, Ember.
We'll make things right.
You can use crossbows. It's a thundering burst. Yeah, let's look through here. More passageways, which I'm scanning for doors and loot. Oh, that brings us back to here. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, that's what we spotted. A secret door. This is her private room. The room has more life to it than the other chambers in the lab, but even here rationality wins out over comfort. Okay. Another note for her lab. Nothing, just more exploring. We've now finished the lab, but we've got some gemstones to look at in the special... well, it's a projector basically. The commander and army walk up the high bank of the West Sullen River, where it draws near the border of the world ruined. The soldiers' feet halt unbidden. On the other bank rises a series of cliffs, too regular in shape to have been formed by wind or water. The sky hangs over their sharp edges and sickening bends, the shade of mercury on the horizon rising to dust, as if it arches above the soldiers' heads. Hang on a minute. That's the exact dialogue that is said to us in, like, the book extract? Is Arilu Is she the narrator? And a shock flaming corrosive cold iron cookery +3. Jesus. Okay. What? +3 shock flaming corrosive cold iron finesse wielding. It does 1d4 slashing, 1d6 fire, 1d6 electrical, 1d6 acid. Which is a bit better than this. And I think it might even be better than this, which is a corrosive burst, good aligned. Although, yeah, I think so. Jesus. Do you know what? I think you can have that for the time being. Wow, okay. That was pretty dope reward there. Yeah. Another Dratini.
I know
We are the light.
And a
They
Marileth.
are the darkness.
Slaughter. Good people. Wait, what are you guys doing? That was a strange... Wait, study target. Oh, is it trying to do it on me? Interesting. Oh, go away. Thank you. Let's do a quick instant enemy. You can pop one of them. You can pop a divine thingy-bob. You'll hit some healing. You will smite evil. Ah, never mind, I'm dead. I did, and I let her go. Thinking about it, I should have just killed her. But too late to change that now. Oh yeah, the power creep in this game is ridiculous. White dragon armor. +4, white dragon hide breastplate grants the wearer a cold aura and cold resistance 30. This breastplate can be worn by druids. Cold aura. All creatures within 5 foot of this creature take 2d6 points of cold damage at the beginning of its turn. Ooh. Okay, that's tempting to give to the cat. Oh. But I don't want to do like 2d6 cold damage to all of my companions. It's going to do that, isn't it? Or is it not? All creatures within 5 foot of this creature. Hang on, let's try and give it to someone else. Let's give it to... see what happens if we give it to you.
This war must end.
Get you right up close to someone. Doesn't. I wonder if it works on the enemy. Okay, fine. The cat's getting it. 39 armor class cat. That's fine. And then we can give you the chainmail of the dragonfly. Doesn't change. Yeah, I think it must miss enemies. Although, is it... I have the chainmail camaraderie. +3 mithril chainmail flanks. Whenever I flank the enemy, the wearer gains a +2 bonus on damage against flank creatures. If you have outflank features, the damage bonus increases to +4. Maybe that'd be good to give to the cat, but the cat doesn't have outflank. You do have Carapace, which is +2 mithril full plate. Nope. I think we'll leave it on the cap. So that's fully explored. So now we just need to go and no. So the reason for that, and it is in the books, like mithril full plate, for example, it's considered medium armor for all purposes except proficiency, because the proficiency is around the shape and the make of the armor. That's how I've always ruled it in my campaigns. Right, let's listen to some audio logs. Let's do the Suture Crystal. Day 20. Subject, former Drakini, subject to extreme exposure when passing through the Whirlwind. As a result of this exposure, the demon was reborn as a Dretch, a unique event in demonology. The reborn demon also acquired serious malformations, which did not respond to standard treatment methods. Objective: to assess the threat to other demons, to stabilize passage through the Whirlwind. The survival of the subject is also desirable, for the purpose of further observation. Okay, that's the Dretch one. Let's do the Transformation Crystal. Day 28. Callistra 4606. Transformation subject, Arilo Vorlesh. Human. Female, with a clear affinity for arcane magic. Objective: to fuse a mortal soul with the essence of the abyss. Holy shit, what? She was mortal? A mortal woman? Who became a demon? Ooh. Prediction drop. The formation of a full-fledged half-demon on the basis of a mortal being. Potential risks unknown. The death of the subject is extremely likely. I will continue to monitor the experiment for as long as I can. Okay. Interesting. And the secret of Great Sorcery Crystal. Well, it seems that someone has been meddling with my projector without permission again. How many times have I told you not to do that, Oh. Ha ha ha. Is that all that one was? Okay, that was good. I made this recording for the sole purpose of telling you that when I return, I shall be very, very angry. Nice. Okay, well done. And we can leave. We can go back in at some point. And we've got some loot to loot. Yep, time to leave. And there's the angel outside. No, they didn't stick around to say thanks or anything. Ungrateful bastards. It's the last angel I help. I was just thinking it'd probably be quite useful to have on our side. Oops. More enemies to fight.
We will be victorious!
Ooh, a Vrock and a Succubus. And 2 more Succubus. That's an actual interesting fight we've got. I wonder if the melee people can kill them before our archers do Aspect of the Falcon. Because as soon as that happens, everything dies. Yeah. Never mind. Yes, I'm going to go and talk to Zacharias and see if we can do the next step, Just got to get back to town. Also, let's move... Oh no, you're staying there. It's not quite morning yet. Okay. Still don't know how to find out the name of the crazy half-elf. Maybe taking Nenyo with us too there might help, but I don't think so. What have we got? Snipers? Eh. They're gonna explode. Yep. Explode like the meat puppets they are. Way out. Way out. Okay. We've got lots of lovely loot to equip our undead companions. I can now take, what's her name? Drelev and Stoughton out as party companions. Now that I've raised them from the dead, I'm just going to push on. Yeah, people are exhausted, but we're almost home. Alright, so let's get the last 21 of them. Let's get some more archers. 25 more, sure. Alright, we're going to go to the Citadel first, because we do have a guest that wants to see us, and we need to rest before we see Zacharias. Apparently Devil is in. Okay. Ah. Oh, as in the Devil path. Cool. Is that what you mean? Oh, cool. So there's a Devil mythic path, is there? Wait, why can I not rest? Oh, no. Ah, but I can click the rest button. That didn't work either. I'll try skipping a day, maybe? That'll help. Yeah, I don't know. It'll probably help with it. It'll probably have some cool... It'll probably have some cool Hell Knight interaction. And I would, if I was going to do that, I would definitely make something towards being a Hell Knight, and I would choose whatever background has you come from Cheliax, because that'd be just so thematic. Chelaxian Hell Knight, Devil Mythic Path. Fuck yeah, now that is thematic as all hell. Strategy rank up. Got 3 events. Sheila wants to talk. Okay. Reinforcements of Crusaders in the Order of the Flaming Lance. We serve the Flaming Lance. Have arrived in Dresden. The leader, Nistra Flamefinger, is waiting for an audience with the commander. Okay. And the arrival of ambassadors from Geb. Maybe some Geb has arrived in Dresden. Well, we're going to skip one day. We'll see if that helps. Ah. Inquisitor of Asmodea, starting as Aeon, and get disappointed by it and swing towards the devil the first he gets. Nice. Okay, we're going to do some, like, council room, throne room talks with people. God, come on, game. You can do it. You can do it, game. There we go. Okay. Celia seems to be in a good mood. She smiles at you and then scratches the back of her head as if suddenly realizing something. I probably shouldn't have come to you officially like an audience, but this is the only way to catch you these days. I wanted to ask, would you like to go shopping with me? No. It's probably not right to distract the Night Commander with such trifles, but I thought I should drag you out for a walk. I haven't enjoyed a moment's peace since we met. We've either been saving Kenneris or marching on Dresden. Besides, I desperately need advice. I'm going to buy a present, and I know nothing about fancy jewellery. Oh, but this might get us the jewellery person in that shop. Sure. Yeah, the jewellery shop, there we go. Okay, this is how we get our artisan jeweller, I guess. Hail, Knight Commander. Nishtra Flamefinger at your service. Her Highness Queen Galfrey has done me the honour of naming me the new leader of the Order of the Flaming Fist, Lance. From this moment on, I and the Order are at your disposal. What does your order do? My Crusader Order rely on a bastion of steel and blessings from above. We reject neither, but our primary weapon is magic. Mystic spellcasters and researchers of the supernatural gather under our banner. Welcome to Dresden. And there is another matter. Our former leader, Miramir the Scholar, is missing. She was last seen leaving Kenneris shortly before the demons attack. Officially, she is a missing person. Many people think she is dead. But if you ask me, I say that Sister Miramir willingly abstended herself for the sake of her latest personal research. She has always placed her own academic interest above the needs. I bet she's the fucking half-elf. If she's a half-elf, she holds down a newspaper cutting, a portrait of a stern-looking half-elf woman printed on grey paper. Okay, that's what she looks like. If you find her alive or dead, the Order will be grateful for the chance to pay their last respects. I'll put her on trial for desertion. Okay. Thank you for your information. I know where she is. I can go and get her next stream. Good, that's another mystery solved. Okay. Greetings, Commander. My name is Septimus. I am a vampire. I'm one of the Bloodlords of Geb, a country that lies far to the south. I have been given the honour of delivering congratulations to you on your first victory in this war. You are glad to see that in the north, at the other end of the world, a new necrocratic power has risen. Geb will be pleased to support you and provide assistance. As a gift and sign of our gratitude, accept the army that I have bought. You can consider me your loyal servant and advisor. Fucking vampires under our control? Fuck yes. You look awfully young. How old are you really? Boy gives you a look full of wisdom that gives the lie to his youthful appearance, and painful regret seeps into his voice. When I was 14, I took part in a dangerous raid in the Manor Wastes. It is a horrible place, a scar on the body of the world left by the war between Geb and Nex. When I returned from there, my flesh was being eaten away by unknown magical disease. Becoming a vampire was the only way to survive. Many years have passed since then. I've worked, studied, achieved high status, but my appearance stayed the same. Forever young. Necrocratic, yeah. Welcome to my army. I'm glad to meet a friend in this austere northern land. I admit, we were worried our overture would be misconstrued. I'm glad that you are cautious and unbiased in your judgment. Alenka, the priestess of Ugathora from Ustalav, bursts into the room. She casts a scathing look at Septimus and then looks at you with indignation. You're not going to make this dirty leech into your house, are you? This vampire will charm you with his magic and then stab you in the back. You're like trying to charm me. The thugs from Ustalav got to you before us? Lamentable. I hope you do not heed her advice. There is nothing in her words beside poison and treachery. Necromancy is despised precisely because of people like her and her kin. If we met under different circumstances, I would do the world a favour and dispose of you, priestess. However, out of respect for the commander, I suggest we shed no blood here and make a pact to cease hostilities between us. A pact. No bloodshed. Solely out of respect for the commander. How great are we? We're making warring factions come together under the banner of necromancy and greatness. Okay. So market improves the finance points income by 50 and increase recruit growth in a way. Oh, we can build a market. Markets improve the finance points income by 50 and increase recruitment growth in adjacent buildings by 10%. Ooh. Ah, these are new buildings. Shrine improves the energy points income by 2 and increases improves material point income by 5 and increase recruit growth. Okay, that's pretty good. Hit increases recruitment growth by 25% or materials points by 10 and finance points income. Warehouse would be a good one to get next. Although improves material points income by 10 and finance points income in adjacent buildings. Okay, so warehouse would be good to get next. We'll get the market first. So we'll get market, then we'll go get warehouse, and we'll just fill one town with nothing but markets and yes. Wonderful. Alright. We've got some... Oh, holy shit, we can mythic up these people as well. Delamere, the 11th level Slayer, once upon a time priestess of Erastil. You are going to go... Ooh, mythic sneak attacker. Sneak attack... Oh, actually... Yes, I did. We'll go with... Deadly Aim Mythic. So my skeleton is now a cleric skeleton. Stoughton, what have you got? We do like mythic 2-weapon. There you go, 2-weapon fighting mythic. Perfect. And let's do you as well. You can have power attack mythic, mythic sneak attacker. Let's do mythic sneak attacker. Yeah. Definitely revived him. Yeah. He's definitely not. He's definitely not like undead or anything like that. Not at all. Not at all. He's already wearing full plate +2. You, do we have better armor for you now? I think that's better. And we also have a better bow for you. I think it's this bow.
Whether we live or die today is
Hey, good God. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Emmy.
He's trying to get me. No, my hubris.
That is Gigagar, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm playing some Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Hey, CM.
R-R-A-I-I-I-D.
R-R-R-A-I-I-D. Aw, thank you, CM. How was it tonight, Gar? Were you playing some more Valheim? She looks like a refugee. She was a high priestess of Erastil, and we found her body in a tomb, and we raised her from the dead to serve us against her mortal wills. It's good timing, actually. We're going to leave this now that everyone's joined us. I'll do that stuff later.
I'll go ahead.
Let's go see what the next steps of becoming a Lich entails. Because we are currently... I have to actually go to streets. So we are an evil person. We are an Aasimar, which is someone whose bloodline descends from angels. However, we are lawful evil. We are an oracle, which is like a divine spellcaster. We are of the life mystery, so it's all about healing magic and being able to like kind of act like a cleric and channel positive energy. However, we're trying to become a lich. And we might just be able to do it right now. So good timing on those of you who have joined us. This game I'm playing is the beta access of Wrath of the Righteous, the next game by Owlcat Games, and it is based on the Pathfinder First Edition Adventure Path. Right, so this is my master, Zacharias. Well, I say master. It's very Sith-like. I think I'm going to have to kill him when I do this. Okay. I do hope you are here with good reasons, student. I'm occupied with my ruminations on the ritual you and I shall perform together. I found this mysterious place of yours, and this is what I discovered there. What a curious item. It was used for magical practices of the highest order. It's my understanding that you're seeing it for the first time. It is linked to you by powerful ties. It is as though someone with great power used it to spy on you. Be useful for the ritual. Through it, I shall influence your being, making it more receptive to the forces of death. Yeah, true. Oh, come on. Leave me now, student. I need to research this further. I shall tell you when I am ready to begin the next stage of our preparations. Are you prepared to turn me into a lich? I am busy. I am researching the crystal you have brought me. Have you some patience? You'll be granted immortality much more promptly than I was as it is. Fine. Go, student. Remember that your mundane concerns as a commander are nothing compared to our great cause. You'll do well to keep your priorities straight. Oh, and we leveled up. Sweet.
In due time.
And let's talk to this Pillar of Skulls. Pillar of Skulls greets you, the seven heads whispering in unison. Greetings, mistress. We serve you. Okay, can you sense the souls of those who can become my grave gods? We seek, but we do not see. There are no worthy candidates. We shall continue our search. Okay. No one right now. We serve you, your command. Alright. I'm going to level me up. Actually. Yeah. We're going to level up Paladin and we'll go down the line. We'll level up the Paladin first. Come on, game. Oh, good old beta. Likes to chug sometimes. Okay, we're going to go more charisma with you because that's +1 more saves, +1 more to hit and smite evil, extra lay on hands, extra all the good stuff for paladins. This and that, and sure, some mobility, why not? Okay, new mercy. Let's get rid of blinded, because you've got to be level 12 to get that one, so we'll take that one. Actually, through pillars points you to the candidates. Yeah, the pillars. I hope she stays our friend. The pillars pointed me towards Stoughton. That's when I knew I could raise him. Okay, more oracle for us. We will go with more strength. And let's go here, and sure, I like that. Life sense. Fine. Sure. The only choice. They're missing some of the mysteries in this. Oh, sorry, revelations. There are revelations missing from life. Hey, the changer of ways. Greetings from Egypt. Oh, fuck yeah. Are you familiar with the Pathfinder world? Quick rundown of my build. Sure. It's... Let me level up first, and then I'll walk you through it. It's not great. So what have I got? Inflict wounds, mass, breath of life, righteous might. What else do I want to just be able to cast loads of? Cleansing? Nah. Oh, let's do... Oh, Angelic Aspect. Yeah, sure. And then it's going to be a 4th level spell, isn't it? Let's add in... Yep, Greater Magic Weapon. Because we get per 4, so we're only 11th, so actually +3 at this point. Only evil and neutral characters are harmless, but good creatures are unaffected. All creatures in a 20-foot burst. No, let's go. Go with Cure Critical. Blindness. Oh no. Let's go take Animate Dead. We'll take Sure Hold Person. It is a deliciously looking evil elf and very fitting. We're an Aasimar, but so the only reason I took 1 level of fighter is so that I could get martial weapon proficiencies, heavy armor proficiencies, and a feat. But basically, the cool thing about the life mystery for Oracle is one of the revelations you can get is called Safe Healer or something like that. It allows you to cast cure spells like Cure Moderate, Cure Light, Cure Critical, etc. on people without provoking attacks of opportunity. So basically I geared this person to be around a frontline fighter that can heal other frontline fighters without provoking attacks of opportunity. That's basically her purpose. But she wields a scythe. She's not too bad in combat. It's just quite fun. Also, because she's an oracle, she uses charisma for her spellcasting. And I should have tanked her con. I should have tanked the con to 10. Because as soon as she becomes a lich, she'll use her charisma modifier in place of her constitution modifier for hit points. So she will actually go up by... So say we become a lich at level 12. She will go up by... Let's see, 3 12s, 36 hit points. Probably. But that's fine, because as the Life Oracle, I chose the Inflict spells as the ones I get for free. And I'll always have flesh bags in front of me. This is Sausage, our cleric. He is going to go with... everything's even, and he's only going to get another point at like level 16, so I guess we'll just do Wisdom. Wendu, my lover. So, annoyingly, I was going to go Wandering Marksman because they'd get an animal companion. We're going to do it anyway because we're going to get some more spells. But she doesn't get her animal companion, which sucks. Hunter spells. Do that. It's mostly for flavor, except with what's her name? Ember. She has the Slumber Hex. If I slumber someone, everyone else moves away from them, and then I get my main character to come up and do the coup de grace. Now, coup de grace is a full round action that provokes an attack of opportunity, but it's an auto crit. If they survive the damage, they need to make a fortitude save. The DC is equal to the damage dealt, or die instantly. That's kind of why I use the scythe. Yes. Okay, do aspect of the bear. What else is actually useful for you to have? Old animal, no. Natural rhythm? Ooh, yeah, sure. Okay. My espionage expert succubus companion. You don't need any more dex. Oh, wait. Your spells come from this? From charisma? Ooh. Okay, we're making an even number. Potential extra bonus spells. All of the fucking, like, skills in the world. This character is broken. Yeah, and then times 4 damage on the crit with... Yeah, I think you could get improved critical. Okay, Ember. Now, Ember is the unsung hero. Like, against General Chod, she doesn't really do much, but when we come up against big, nasty, powerful stuff, she is the nuts. Also, really interesting. I like the kind of interactions between Ember and Wendu. Really, really fun interactions. Okay, so we have a new hex we can take. There's a major hex as well. Okay. Don't really need healing. Don't need delicious fried beast's gift. Choose one. Oh wait. The witch can partially transform a willing ally, granting him natural attacks for a number of minutes equal to the witch's level. Choose one. The creature gains a bite attack that deals 1d8 points of damage, or the creature gains 2 claw attacks. Ooh, we can give someone a bite attack. That's fun. Yeah, pretty much. She's effectively got the mind of a child. And Wendu is like just evil, but smart evil, wants power. And she views Ember as dangerous because Ember survived on the streets. It's really cool interactions. Hopefully we'll get some. I think... Quick incantation, which can place a hex on one creature and cause them to suffer intense pain. They're nauseated. Fortune save negates its effects. Saving throws failed. The target attempt a new save each round. Whether the save or not is successful, the creature cannot be the target of the sex again for 1 day. Maybe we'll go... Yeah, we'll take Agony, I think. Or... Nope, she can just have +2 natural armor class. Is that a major hex? I can't tell. That's just a hex. Yeah, no, we'll take the +2. Oh, she gets a 6th level spell. Spell. Oh, 6th level spells are fun. Transformation. If only that wasn't cast on personnel. Banshee Blast could be quite funny because it only affects living creatures. Oh wait, no, okay, wait, what? Oh no, it's a death effect. That's why. And I'm pretty sure undead are immune to death effects. That could be fun later, but Hellfire Ray would be better for it because her fire damage automatically gets through all immunities and damage reduction. But Dispel Great Mate. No, we're going to go Hellfire Ray. We're going to double down on the damage, so she has something to do. We can level up the kitty cat as well. There. We can do that. We can do that already. Okay. Now that I've leveled up, Zacharias, will you do the mystery for me? Aw, damn it. Maybe we just need to skip some days in our throne room. I think maybe that's what we need to do. We need to talk to Seela. I don't think so. I don't think you can use them in skill checks, but oh, maybe you can. I mean, they're never going to have higher than other people's, like actual players, but like certain things like mobility and stuff like that is useful, and perception is always useful. Right. Yeah, it all adds up in the end. It is 11:30. I'm going to save the stream here. Where was he? What is going on? Save it there. Oh, this skill, they don't add up. They don't add to your companions. If you're doing like a perception skill check in dialogue, it will just use whoever's got the highest. It won't add multiple people's together. Right. Let's have a quick gander. Is anyone playing Wrath of the Righteous? I hope so. Yes, there's one more person who's got lots of people watching, but we'll keep the love going. Whoops. Okay, we are going to go over to here. Delrith. Okay. So, I will be streaming again tomorrow from about 6 p.m-ish UK time. Hopefully you can join me. I do all of my announcements on the socials just there. I've got a Discord and the Twitters. Thank you everyone for coming along today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the sub, CM Rooney. I should shout him out. Didn't do the noise. That's annoying. I'll do it again. Now I did the noise. Did it twice, sure. And of course, to the wonderful Get Good Gar for the raid.
He's trying to get me. No! No, my hubris!
You should definitely check those guys out. They are fantastic views. Thank you everyone for coming along again. Until next time, stay safe. I'll see you soon. Wash your fucking lot. Bye guys.